Hey chat, how are we doing? A big sexy hello. Question, I'm on PS5, was wondering if why my add-ons aren't working. I don't know how they're working on it. I don't know too much about console add-ons. I think there's a special page for them, right? But I would make sure that you have all of the, if it works like the PC ones, that you have all of the libraries. Kumi, how you doing? Hello. So we have a little Dragon Sork experiment today. Gonna try the Riptide. Speaking of add-ons, there is just a few updates. Just yoink those. So I set up this build yesterday. Just pull it up. I may need to bank some stuff. Just see what we need, I guess. This can be for the stem sork. I want to use the double scribe, that's the idea. Otherwise you do this on DK, but you need the sork class grid. It doesn't show the proper tooltip here on the class grid part, but just the main spammable part is 12.5k, so you probably get like 14k tooltip spammable, if not higher, 15k perhaps. Flame has 22. Just gonna try Coral, because we're kinda gonna be low stem, or close to 50% usually. Just rely on the Heart of Flame. But this could be unleashed as well, because we do have disdain on this. That's the idea. Power this on Macden, need to bank that. I think I set up the... no, I didn't. It's entirely wrong. It's gonna be called RTT, the other morph. Yeah, power overload also gonna be interesting with the off balance and powerless. You can do powerless into heavy attack. Can I get that on the same global? Blar, not exactly. What's climate? So wait, how do I do this? Like this? So I can do this into the front battery. Okay, we have the skills, just gotta set up the gear. Because you need this raw class grid. Like look at this, 1.7k. We have like no stats at the moment. The other one had on the editor had a 5k and 7.5. So it's probably gonna be like 3k tooltip. We're gonna have over 15k tooltip on the spammable. This is crazy. Normally you can sustain it, but with Heart of Flame maybe you can. It's kind of the idea. So what else we need? We need the one piece dummy house. think Impen's probably fine. It's gonna do Divines, but we don't need the exact right traits to test this. Just need the right traits to min-max this. So that's one. We need to bank the chest from the dueling build. It's not super ideal. Or I bank the Impen, because we probably don't have that much armor. So Impen is probably sometimes better. Especially if you fight Koro or just Hypen. So I think we get to like 24 or 25k, something like that, with the reinforced. And the armor is not valuable unless you stack it. Yeah, I know I need to craft the Riptide. Don't think I have that. Or I have the body pieces, but... It's also gonna buff the healing quite a bit. I checked yesterday, it's like 10% healing on the front or something like that. Which is decent. An Impen helmet on the stem then. Should probably look at what crawl pieces I have. So I have the helmet, I might as well make use of it. And the legs apparently. We don't need Swift because Streak. Also was a website article. I think it's just about the stream. Yeah, so March 31st, there's a stream. There's also a stream in 2 days. It's about the quality of life changes coming in, update 15. But this one's probably more about the U50 in general. It's on Tuesday, March 31st, which means that the Monday after that is BTS. So BTS would be not this upcoming Monday, but the one after. April 6th. So all of these builds we're making is kinda used for a couple of months, basically. The update 50 is gonna be in June with the class mastery passes. So you probably don't want a subclass after that. So it's only the DK builds really that are gonna stay a bit more consistent. But I'm kinda done with DK builds, I think. Just missing the range DK, but that is gonna have to wait until the status mythic. Have a pretty good idea for it though, after testing. Because Magma Fist is a trap, you don't want to run Magma Fist, but you do want to run Earthen Heart. You want to run the armor buff.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
And I think Draken is gonna be kinda broken. Some disdain Draken. Hey Orme, how you doing? Okay, hello. Okay, so I have Triune on this character. And I guess we can bank this one. I'm just gonna bank all of this. I don't know which pieces I'm gonna want to use, but not the jewelry. There's no chance I have coral mazes, right? No. We need the light belt. Do I have monomit on this? No. Way too many characters need monomit. Use that, and I was supposed to use the... was the light gloves on this? It was, okay. Oh, so it would be basically just this and the jewelry. So we need Riptide boots. Probably don't have them. Have them in Divines. That's probably fine. I'm gonna craft the Unsoul. Just gonna move the disdain to this character. But the Riptide, I mean. Trainissa on vuoden. I don't have any health scaling then. Might as well bank it, use the protective or something. So infuse would be better, but oh well. Bank that. We just need to bank the Riptide boots and need to bank the boots and then craft the mazes. And I think this is more or less done. A bit of a speedrun. By the way, very good chance that this doesn't work. Still worth a try, but just putting that out there. Or at least the corral part. I think the rest of the build is solid, but I worry that the stamp is gonna be too high still. Even with Bevis and 8 times stam regen, because you have the Heart of Flame, right? You switch to Paulas, you can start gaining stam instead of losing it. Then you lose the Riptide value. And we don't have bleed for the disdain. It's kinda sucks. So I was thinking Unleashed. I think we just have infinite stam with Unleashed. Just 2 more stam lines. There's no way we run out of stam, right? As long as we cast the Heart of Flame. Now that I think about it, max sustain might be an issue.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Because we do have Streak and we have to be able to cast the Heart of Flame. And Bolas. And Burst Hills. And maybe DDF instead of the Monomyth. I could bank the whole thing, right? Why not? Oh, because we don't have bank space. So now just the mazes and we're done. Today's farming the wrong boss for Monolith. Oh no. That sucks, man. It's kinda fast to farm that one. It's the latest mythic, so it insta drops when you kill the correct boss. That's unfortunate. So wait, what do we have left after this class-wise? We made a Dragon Plar, 2 of them. We have the Dragon Warden, 2 of them. We have the Dragon Blade, this one. We need a Dragon Necro and Dragon Arcanist, but I don't know if those are doable. Especially the Arcanist. Necro perhaps there could be something. Like you get more max stats with the class script, but I think the class script is way too unreliable. So I don't know how to justify playing Necro with the DK subclass instead of playing DK with like Necro subclass. Just basically gain free damage with the whip. So whip has this thing where it only activates if you're a Dragon Knight, the extra damage. So you kinda need to play double class skill line, or make use of the class script like you can on Warden and Zork. Necro doesn't really have that. Like you don't want to run Living Death, you could run Restoring Light and would be better. Eididum, how you doing? Like Moomin, I don't hate Moomin. It's a Finnish classic. I'm a little old for them though. I think some of them are pretty creepy, to be fair. Can't believe we're crafting Riptide mazes. Like this would be good on double bar too, in theory. Because this also buffs you healing, so you get 602 burst heal. And the crit sense, of course. Coral PvP? Yes, you missed the build discussion. You made this last night. This idea. Overcooked. That there is a chance, but let's just leave it at that. Because I could be running Unleashed, even though it's annoying to land with Shriek. Because I do have Disdain as the second son. So maybe with the Disdain duration it would be good. Because there's no bleed on that bill. Also, Didum, why did you abandon us? There's some drama with Kokra. Really, hopefully? Well, that's very vague. Okay, we should have everything. One more wing. Check. Monomyth. Check. Coral. Check. Hit your life, no smoking since Sunday. Ooh. Sounds healthy. $12 feels like it's time. Yeah, no, I mean that's it's a good choice for the long term, right? I haven't smoked in how many years now? Wait, I'm 33, so 14 years? Something like that. Okay, this should probably be device, but you'll just be a tin can with Impen, it's fine. It's fine. Let's try this. We have Shadow Mundus, we need the Bewitched. I don't have any classic. Do we have any bots either? No. God damn it. Smoked over 2 crumb seeds days over many years. That's a lot. No, I'm happy you're looking after yourself. Sell your growing stuff. Someone says your smoking can't be wrong. Definitely.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I hope it works out. To buy buckles, I think I'm out of them. Oh, yep. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Oh, do I want to use armor bots on this? Probably no, we don't have any armor stacking. But we kinda don't wanna get to heist them though. So I could use Magicka and Stoppable perhaps? Let's just try with tripods first, see how it feels. Save it for a burst hill.
Don't forget to take.
I sold all this stuff and not smoked it. Don't want to calculate it. Yeah, I mean it's probably like financially pretty good as well. Wait, can I do some surveys? have 14, might as well do a few. Thousands of euros. Yeah, I don't know the prices, but can believe that.
Got
It's kind of like me and ESO. If I hadn't played this game, I would have saved thousands too. At this point, all the crowns and monthly sub and
bare feet.
it's a funny thought experiment. Hey Boskovik, how you doing? And Duckrin, hello. Rene, how you doing? Last time I had a cigarette was when you ate one pack, when you... It was one? Or when you were one. Constant them probably since that time. Yeah, eating them, I don't know if that's too healthy. Probably not, but... I'm just gonna buy 100 of them. Okay. Now we do the surveys, get the flowers and craft the pots, and we can finally do a PG. Oh, so you get 0 at full stam, and then let's say you drop to 7, you get the already 300. Well, at like 60% you get 400. At 50% you get full value. Interesting. They changed the set a couple patches ago. With 30% stam sounds wrong, but what if 30% stam is still 10k stam? And you're not gonna be 30% stam, you can be at 50%. It used to be 30%, but now it reaches max at 50. You don't have to either like get the absolute max value, if you get 500 is probably enough. For example. Oh, by the way, a little trick for saving points. For any flower pickers out there, you can only have 1 point on this and it's enough. Do the surveys. Oh, that's not a plant. You baited. That's the wrong plant. The 2 to 4 piece. We don't get the 3 piece on the back bar, but that's probably fine. Heal should be strong enough. But you get crit sense, weapon spell damage basically. Pretty decent, especially with the crit surge. And the moment you switch to front bar, you get the full value. You don't have to stack anything. Did you test TFS versus Oakwater? It's about the same. I've tested, but it really depends on who you fight against, because Oakwater gets more value if your opponent has a lot of buffs. But usually TFS is better because you want to run Rallying Cry, so you need a medium set. Some Young, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope I pronounced that right, or close enough. Sounds like a Korean name, right? Or maybe I'm way off. Sorry if I am. Yeah, Ziont, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Desi, if I go to special jewelry cliffs, or if you do the special jewelry cliffs, Would it be good to do more points into Magicka than dual build TK? I don't want to miss the weapon damage, to be honest. We wanna have around 30k. Oh, you mean on the like max health build? You could maybe try 30k. And just switch to the other morph of the burst heal. So you kinda need max health for the green dragon blood. Those bots are funny though. Not bots, the glyphs. There's some new special tech. I don't know when they buff them. That's crazy though. 5.6k fire resistance. And there is an ice resistance glyph as well. And disease and poison. So after they roll out more class reworks, those might be quite useful. First glyphs make Vamp usable. What's up, Duff? Maybe? If you think it's worth it. I think you can kinda skip Vamp nowadays on almost any build. Like, I know BFB is good, but on my dueling build, for example, I just ran Blood Craze and Master Duel instead. And on the new version of the dueling build, or the Max Rock, I just run Bloody Soul. It's actually more damage most of the time. As long as you can sustain it. Yeah, Master Duel is fine. This is still fine. If you want more damage, then Bloody Soul with Sorc Class Grip. If you're a Sorc, if not, then I guess Master Duel is probably best in shot. Okay, we can craft the pots now. Hopefully I got some bug loss out of those. 4 bug loss, are you kidding me?
How can I?
Well, more flower picking, I guess. Because I can't find it on traders. I'm too lazy to use the website. It's 3 times 5.6k fire resist. It's also broken if there was no Koron. If someone Koros, use Kite. Just streak away, hold block, dot soul. But then again, like DK in general, I don't really... It's really strong, but it's not like it's uncounterable or... Like, as long as you play it right, you can survive them usually. Maybe there's some really broken .dk build out there, but I haven't seen one yet. Maybe with like Blast Bones and Gerals, and then you'd want the mitigation for sure, but I feel like any direct damage is very counterable, especially after they nerfed the Saturn Rocks. Ace Poseidon. Usually bunch of bug loss in Wardenfell. Yeah, but I don't want to manually gather it, because I think it's way faster with the surveys. Of the people in Iskoro and Duals right now. Yeah. I mean, it can be a lot if you make a mistake. If you don't notice it, then take it as CC off and have like Acuity up or go to E for stuff like that. But if you notice the Koro, you shouldn't really die to it. Koro 1v1 is cringe. Someone uses it when outnumbering you. I mean, it's a playstyle. I think the the alternatives are better though. Oh, on the traders. Yeah, I could just buy some. Get some here, but if I need to craft more pots, I'll just buy it. Because I'm out of the surveys. Almost out of them. Korodot hits hard enough. It doesn't hit at all if you guide it though, like it's 5-meter radius, it's like trying to land the Arcanist bubble. It lands if you're like super slow. DK is hugging you. I don't know, that puts a giant warning on your screen if it's is there one that works in BG's Killmanero? Or Zeodil? Because I have the Hypertool tracker, but it works in duels only. For the opponent, like you have to be targeting them and then you see, oh they're in Koro. There's also a 3D tracker for your teammates. It's kinda useful. Like if I was in a group and someone there popped Koro, you would see a 3D icon with the Koro timer. It's really cool. Managed to make a similar Scavenging DK build this, but no, Scavenging is dead until the... I think maybe Warden or a Nightblade rework, when they add poison damage. But after that rework, it's fully back. DK doesn't have any poison damage anymore. Corrosive warning or something, no way, I need to get that. 3D thing doesn't work with AUI, because Garbo UI, that's why you should use bandits, right? Okay, let's see, corrosive warning. DK corrosive alert by Levias. Let's see, I'm gonna pull this up here. With update 49, Zeodil is full of Dragon Knight, and corrosive armor with new class is over OP. This add-on notify when corrosive armor is on near you, or help some people enjoy and have fun. I don't know, read hide information. Corrosive armor make little bit damage. I don't just read ID ability of damage you receive, and if it's by corrosive armor, you be warned. Okay. I wonder which country this person is from. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It seems to work in duels, but I will test it. I will test it. See if it works in BDs too. Or in open world. Because it can be hard to notice that someone corros if you're outnumbered. Yeah, Gerent, how you doing? We cooked a stamps, well, Dragon's Hork. Some Double Scribe. Haven't tried it yet, but should be interesting. Reads the ID on you if you get hit by Korodon. Oh, but if you don't get hit by it, I mean it's still useful, but two spammables, kind of. You can switch to Magicka if you run out of stam for the Saturn Knife. Powerless work, that's why you don't like Powerless. It's a bit clunky, but it's definitely super good if you manage to proc it. But we also have the Power Overload on this, and Power Overload also benefits from the off balance. So you have some synergy there. Easy on Titan. Oh, it's one of those. How do you? Do I have to go to kick? Ay. Such always bots. Always bots. Ban, bye-bye. Okay, let's hope we don't get spammed by those today. When's this Stonefish build coming? Probably never. I tested things on BTS. Stonefish does not benefit from this status mythic. It's a damage taken debuff on the target. So it only increased the damage by 200, whereas Shotting Draken increased the damage of burning by like 900. Which is quite a lot better. So at least not on that build. Maybe Magma Fist on some different build could be good, but sadly not due to how things calculate. Tried Paulus with the left throw scribe. Like by the time you proc Paulus, most people would have already been dead with Molten. Maybe, but it's single target. Because the Paulus is AoE. And I think they just died to the throwing knives very often. I'm gonna show the tooltip here in a moment, but we just have a like 15k tooltip. With all of the things procced. Which is ridiculous. So right now it's 7k, and if we drop some stam, it's gonna be the implosion as well, but 4k plus 5.5 plus 2k, we get the Minor Berserk in combat. And Sundered, close to 15k. Just get the stamina back from Heart of Flame. Okay. Should have the flowers to play the snow. Oh, we don't have baby stuff. And I need to change the attributes. Should be enough to test this, hopefully. Let me check, what did I have? I had 20 points into health. And 44 into stam. Okay, we can queue, I think. See how this works out. Why do I feel like we're gonna still have too much time? It's 5k plus 6.7 plus 2.6. That's fucking ridiculous. Quick math, 15k. I'm gonna get the power lasses and the power overload. But maybe this should be unleashed. Unleashed is gonna giga with crit surge and disdain. What is resist? Yeah, you're asking Gerent, don't forget. Do more damage, kill people first. I was supposed to run Divines on this, but I've only one. Not gonna spend 100, 150, 200, 250 transmutes to play this. Let's go to Desmos Way, 45k resistances, but only against fire. I have that against anything on the Stamplar with armor pots. Some capture the fun. Wait, how much weapon damage do I get? 600 without the weapon damage buff? Or 6000? Hey Condry, how you doing? The Last Kings, hello. Kokra, thank you for the raid. Merhaba Karis. How's your stream? Do you have any graphic setting guide videos? No, I have minimum graphics, actually. Or not minimum, but I have like medium and low, just to get the FPS. I need to get a new PC at some point, but... I don't wanna play with like less than 100 FPS. No problem. Sam, how you doing? Activate the overload here, I guess. Just throw some knives there, see what kind of damage we do with them, but we have too much stamina, as I mentioned. Might be the case. Okay, gotta get used to everything on this. Inflated gods. Did we poke the Paulas? We did not, I think. It feels pretty good, but... I'm not playing this properly, that's why it feels good. We can get kills. Definitely have to use the thingy there. So I could put the present there. Or rebuff. You have the Paulas active. Do croissant into Paulas. Streak Paulas. I kinda don't want to cast the Heart of Flame too often. Because I don't wanna have too much time. Which is weird. Not too worry, right? Oh, okay. Drop to 2k health there. With the boss? No.
Taking the relic.
Snap streak. Let's throw the dagger and then streak.
Shields at the ready. Protect the relic.
It's very easy to proc the Paolas on this. Compared to MacDK, because if you spam the knife thrown the MacDK, for example, you run out of stam. So if someone's dot spamming, then
We secured the relic.
you have a problem. And you don't really have a good CC though. This one has this streak. There's some big upsides to this. Okay, didn't proc the... it's not off-balanceable there. Yes, we get the damage still. Hello and bye-bye, see you in a couple of hours. So, okay, thank you again for the raid, Cochrane. Always appreciated. So yeah, I don't know, it feels pretty decent. And why do I... You see, like, I'm playing this terribly. Like, why do I do that? Also, maybe save for the Overlord, so we can do the combo bombo. So I haven't done even once yet. Look at this AoE damage with the knife, what the fuck? They always get deleted, because we have the shattering knife. It has more radius.
Took the relic.
And you also need it for the minor breeds.
Somebody grab the relic.
Off balance, nice. So we can now spend the Magicka here. We can streak and then throw the dagger. So even if you're not in melee range for the Paolas, you will be in range for the knife still. So you can keep doing damage. You can throw the knife, run back to melee range, and then Paolas, for example. No, I think it's pretty decent.
Hold that relic tight.
Conceptually. Okay, well, GG. GGG. It's of course kinda easy PG, but... I feel bad, wait, why? The Onion, how you doing? You're at Shard, okay. I still don't know what that word exactly means, but cool. Still later build works, time for some clips is no, hell no. Though we would have streak this time around. Isn't the best reflection of sustain, but getting lost time sim stuff. Yeah, I need to check the CMX a little bit. So maybe Unleash would still be better. That was just 1 minute. Let's see, 3 minutes. Okay, so here you get like 300 weapon damage or something like that. And at this point you have 600. So 600 all of this time, except you would probably have like 400. It's not terrible, it's not terrible. But most of our damage is probably from burning, yeah. Is that with Sigil? That's with Sigil, right? Yeah, has to be, because that's 2 parts. So we did a like close to... No, that was a 20k spammable right there. That's fucking ridiculous, man. So you do 15k and then 10k and then 5k and then another 5k plus the enzymes. When you throw the knife. Oh, I don't need to do that.
A momentary setback. They've taken the
I don't need to do that either. What am I doing? Let's go with the group fight here. Okay. Some Paulus there. And he's dead, no sigil. Strike the 11k tick there with the NSTT power overload. Nice. You can do that insta after throwing the knife, or after doing Paulus. You do Paulus into like quick tick with the power overload. That's kind of fun. We may have cooked some spicy food. Broke the Paulus there. Don't have the energy overload active here anymore. But maybe front basket could be better. I'm kind of high stam here, even though I'm not trying to be. And I'm using the healing soul way too much because I'm not used to keybinds. Unlimited power. No, I can't. Wait, it's bugged. Fuck. Coral, don't know. Maybe the weak link, but it does buff all of your abilities a lot. And you do a lot of damage with your abilities, so I don't know. Hey, come here, DK. Okay, fine. Ow, not now? Damn it. Oh, Koro. So the add-on, I didn't... Oh right, I didn't relog. So I have the Koro alert. Gotif, good choice. Good choice, that hurt though. Oh, Vlaxity, thank you for the follow. Try Goblin? No, I'm not doing any polymorph nonsense, I like the outfit. Let's get some payback on the decay here. Ouch. The spammable hits like a fucking truck though. Keep in mind that this is with Disdain, so we have a lot of like dot pressure too. I don't have the... No, we do have the Paulus. Can do knife into Paulus there. I don't know, like we get full value there. Nah, I don't have the stats there. I should on a Heart of Flame there, creating a bit too much. Broke the Paulus. And Janet, you should try this. I think it's pretty solid. Have the Paulus there. I'm not even playing this properly. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to do the Heart of Flame. I'm probably dead here? Maybe not. Because we have Streak. Auto Flame not active. Not Master doesn't wanna play it through. True. I think the power overload is a bit too good to not run though. Don't have it active here, of course. Do the Paulus there, or the Flameless. It's just a knife spammable, it's so fucking hard. Love it. Was kind of the idea with this. It could hit it even harder, but I wouldn't have sustain if I didn't do the Ardent Flame. I was thinking, what if we did Draconic Power? But there's no way you sustain that.
They've taken the point!
Like here we survived thanks to Ardent and being able to sustain that. You know, I tried the new stage effect mythic on BTS. It doesn't exist on live yet. Comes with the night market end of next month. Okay, I don't have time to proc the Paulus there. I can proc it there. With a roll. Let's get our stamina back. Streak through. Ei stickstiko, how you doing? He's in Koro, right? Yeah. Only fine if I get the streak. Yeah, because he doesn't have a gap closer, right? He's not trying to gap close. Let's get the stats back here. Go with the Paulus. We're losing the PC somehow. God damn it. What are we losing? Oh well. 1.4 million. The DKs did half the damage, 1/3 of the damage. I think the damage is pretty fine. Hey JK, how you doing? Okay, let's see the stam. That is 3 minutes. It's the longest one. It's 3 minutes. Close to 4. So full value 300 weapon elements, full value goes up, full value here. This is full value. It never goes to 100%, and like for 1 second it goes above. No, actually for 3 seconds it goes above 70%. So at 75%, you get is that 300? Can just get 1 tick here. So you get 300 at 75%, which is earnings 5p. Not amazing, but also not nothing. That's the worst value we can get. And max value, what we get is 600. But how much would we get from Unleashed? We would get 2 more stem lines. Would have the hemorrhaging with 20 second duration. Lose crit sense. Would lose. Wait, no, Unleashed has the weapon spell mass too. Right. But I don't know if it's worth it. Like, you kind of want to buff your spammables, right? This without. Is this without Sigil? No, this is with Sigil. Without Sigil. I mean, that's not super high damage. Probably blocked, right? Oh, non-crit. But still. Spammable 4k plus 2.6, 6.6k spammable plus 1.4. So we do almost 10k damage with the spammable. I mean, it is 10k if you land the... the glyphs as well. And you block the disease, then 1 poison tick. If you crit everything, but... That's the AoE pod. I need to practice this more. Why not Torque? Because we have Ardent. You need really high max tempo. If you run Torque, you lose the disdain, and you gain sustain that you don't want to have. Okay, the sustain value is just... Well, it's not value with Ardent. You also lose disdain. Lot of farming Coral to try this is pain. I mean, it could be fine with Unleashed too, that's the thing. Should I try it? Have access. Do I have mazes? Mazes are on the Templar. I could try with access. Alright then. Thanks for doing the shutdown. Yeah, also Antelope, how you doing? When they changed to 50% max value, like 2 patches ago or 3, something like that. So I haven't even landed once the proper combo with the Energy Overload. We do like the Paula's into a medium wave deck. Would be the max burst, but I feel like I don't need to do that. Because people just die to your spammables, so why waste the ulti? It's the game mode domination. We have a pretty good team, so this is probably gonna be kind of one-sided, unfortunately. What is this sigil? Damage. I see red core. This also doesn't give a good idea of the build though. If you just pick damage sigil and start one-shotting everything. It's a bit cheesy, I think. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, he survives. They have a damage sigil, I think. Or not. Maybe? Unclear. No, we had sigil. What did the knife hit so little there? I should have saved the... I should have the Energy Overload there. I'm dumb. Why do I cross hunt there? We're also casting Vigor more often. It consumes stamina, which is kinda good. Okay. Land the Flameless there. This also sprint a lot. It also consumes the stamina. They're gonna jump down. One of them is. Ow. Genki boys can still hit me from there. Oh, I thought I had off balance there. Yes, I don't. Have it here. We land it. Which means we can kind of stay offensive here. And just out-heal the snipes and stuff. So I guess the idea is to build the ulti as much as possible. Can he survive? No way. You have the Paula still? No, I don't think we do, right? Okay, there you could, like, that was a medium tick there. If you survived that, you would have been hit by the full combo there. I run out of overload there, so I can't do the funny thing there.
Taking the point.
I just think having streak, of course, like, is very beneficial. Have the Paulas there. Let's try to do the combo here. Except this guy's just gonna die, right? Oh, and we run out of overload, so I can't do the combo. We're gonna need to build a lot of it.
It won't be long now.
Hey Toma, how you doing? Oh, hello there. Where are you going? This would definitely not be playable without the Heart of Flame. Yes, Acuity active. Holy Koro as well. I need to enable the add-on of this. Yeah, I think that's... no, that's a leap. There's no Koro there. Do I have Paulas? No. Now we do. But no ulti for the Paulas. So I don't wanna die, so streak out. Okay, well, GG. GGG. Big damage. Experimented with builds and did PB stuff today. Tried full crit damage Kotif, was fun, but 0 damage if you don't crit. Yeah, it's a bit of an RNG always to also crit the Kotif, but it depends on what build you play. Like if you play with Koro, then you can try swords, but it is less burst damage than running access, right? And mazes are not really an option. Maybe daggers, and instead of doing Shadow Mundus, you could do Thief, because in theory, like, if you crit things, it should be enough to get a kill. Like, even if you have a little bit less damage with the crits than usual. In theory. I'm not sure if that's actually worth it, but... Would have to test it at some point. Switch back to mazes and you don't use Koro. Okay, yeah, if you don't use Koro then mazes are fine. It's poly without Sigil, but 11.5 is not a lot. But then again, I don't do any damage with Shriek here. In 3 minutes 40 seconds, we landed 3 instances of Shriek damage. So if we had Unleashed, Unleashed would do 0 damage in this PD. Almost 0. Whereas the current set does provide value. So I think we're below 50% most of the time. We're below 75 all of the time. You can kind of see it here. Went up to 7.3k here at some point. So I think it's pretty good, but I want to check something. Since Elite Talk was mentioned, how does this compare to Elite Talk? We do have Disdain and Major Force and Minor Berserk. We'll see how much the effective power changes. At least with Divines, we have Impen at the moment, but... So 12.6 would become... I mean, doesn't matter. And you lose some stam, you lose 1 line of stam. Actually no, 2 lines of stam. But you gain the regens, right? So you lose effective power. You lose effective power, gain some stats, lose Disdain. Lose the Watersun for what that's worth. You gain tankiness and sustain, that doesn't matter. I don't think it's worth it doing Elite Torque. Compared to what we have at the moment. And I think based on this, I don't think Unleashed with Shriek is gonna work. Like here we landed 1 Shriek in 35 seconds. Seven seconds, 1 Shriek. Hit 1 target, I think. So only 1 person would get the Unleashed. It's not even the target. I don't think Unleashed is the way. I think there are bleed sets that would actually work on this. Nah, probably not Savage Werewolf, right? I don't think there is anything. Maybe you could do the monster set and 4-piece. Like 3-piece agility, sort of stem, and 1-piece trainee. Wait, there's no way to do that. Should have trainee on the weapon, which is Pepega. Or you could do 1-piece agility here and 2 here and just not have the stem on the back bar. I guess that's fine. You don't really need the stem region here. You actually don't want it when you're on the back bar, I think. So maybe you could do that. 3-piece agi front, 1 trainee. Put more points into stem, have a lot more stem sustain when you click this. Or maybe 1-piece Domi instead of 1-piece... Actually no, you can't do that with the monster set, of course. So maybe once they release the 1,000 eyes. That could be an option. So that's bleed damage, so if it procs the hemorrhaging, well, you get 20 seconds of that, right? Maybe makes it a lot more worth as a monster then. It is single target though, so I'm not sure about that. What else is there? It's just nothing really. Guess we do a few more insta-pop. And tried Necro with Oblivion's Faucet. Works good against bugs, struggling to survive. What else do you run besides the Oblivion's Faucet? So you got Psych level 10 ult. Actually pop Koroks, you were thinking of your front part rallying. You should be tanky enough with rallying. We probably lacked some mobility, perhaps, or maybe it's just a positioning thing. We have Marka in team. This could be another very balanced speedy. But yeah, this spammable is insane. It's like actually just insane. Without Sigil, 10k damage with spammable. That's what you ulti hits on some builds. Like you're lucky to get the 10k with ultimate. Like look at that shit, like what the fuck? We do have a damage seal right now, but he streaks out and dagger lands and he's just almost dead. It's 10% health after that. He's just one-shotting people.
Get those fumbling buffoons! They dropped the relic!
Just always done. We have no sigil here. That's the damage from the double scribe. I think sigil ran out a while ago. Man, this is just they die before I can proc the powerless. Start using ult here. Just an absolute slaughter. He's trying to swim out of here. It feels bad, man. I think A3 was the dagger. Was the dagger. Like daggers multiple hits and there was a 4.7k from one of them. Just there. And it's 3 different hits. It's gonna vigor a bit more than usual. Spent the stamina. Wait, I can throw daggers up there, right? It's 50-meter range. Look at that shit. It just bounces in the base and they just fucking die. Oh, Twilight actually helped me. Okay, never mind. It dies too fast. A Coral Riptide, some secret meta. on a dual scribe build. Set on the dagger there. Can we throw the dagger? He doesn't even land, he's just dead. Almost just one-shot someone in base with the dagger. Boom. Everyone gets off balanced. It's so dumb. Let's get this time back. Whoever Lightax first wins.
Impossible.
Yep.
Let them have the relic.
They're very squishy. Man, this PG is disgusting. Wait, who's winning, me or Marco? Paulus? Boom. How many does Marco have? 11. We're winning. A little bit. Wow. Oh, GG. GGG. Balanced. Enemy team had fun, oh yeah. Also fun. They had a healer too, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I don't think I want to change anything. Like, yes, in theory you could benefit from having hemorrhaging with the disdain, but also do we want disdain? Probably. So, like, not everyone's gonna be that squishy. But what would you run instead of disdain here? Like, it's really good, you get the right stats for the 2-4 for Ardent Flame Sustain. You could do Valley back bar, perhaps get even more weapon spell damage, but okay, that's 4 minutes, but it's with the Sigil. $9.7k, and then you get the last hit. But I think the last hit killed the guy, so it doesn't show the full value. Because I think it's supposed to be same as this one. And then you broke the enchants, of course. And the glyphs. And potentially sundered. Wait, how much was that total? Just probably check that. It's probably more than anything else on this build. %. Yeah. Like, Flameless Paulus was 10%. But makes sense, because I needed the 50-meter range to actually do damage there. Get to 16k pen, 36% crit, is pretty decent. 112% crit damage. It's gonna balance stats, I'd say. this could maybe, like, what if this was orders that... Because we don't usually need the disdain, like, people die before this thing gets value. Like, we would lose sustain, dropping the 2 to 4, but maybe orders that could be good. To crit a lot more. I think we'd get to close to 50% crit chance. More crit damage. Maybe it could be an option. I should try that. Where's the orders that? So you don't actually gain crit damage because you lose the minor brittle. It's one of the good things about disdain. You get 20-second minor brittle instead of 4 seconds. So I'm not sure if this is worth it, but I feel like most of the time I don't even have time to LSS. Like, how many LSS casts did I do? Is there a way to see them? I don't know how to check that. So this one's on the Stamcrom. What else we need? This would be orders, and this would be orders. Oh wait, no, light gloves and sash. Have those two, and then the chest and jewelry. Do I have triune? No, I kinda need the triune. Could transmit that. And could transmit the Swift one, I guess. Some MacDicke. Actually, no, maybe I need that for build. I'll transmit the infused one, or just craft a new one, actually. Okay. So what did chest piece? Stamcrom? Stamcrom. And now with the extra crit chance, maybe Divines would be worth it. More value out of the Shadow Mundus. Could also be solid. So I don't know if I need the Impen. Wait, shouldn't I body Riptide instead? Front party orders. Wonder which one is more valuable, 600 on the heal or extra crit sense on the heal? It's probably the crit sense. Just body the orders. I don't know what to do on this character, so just gonna put some random stuff on.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
We could do divines, let's just do it, I guess. Couple of divine pieces at least.
Denis.
Though more pen could also be good if we did twice fanged. But then I don't have a heavy chest. It would have to be Odesvat, I guess. Oh, not Odesvat, the Oakwater. Hey, Vengeful, how you doing? Change the Breton, change the reduce cost cliff to flame resist infuse, like you said. Low-key goated. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good in current meta. Change Coral now? No, I think it's worth it. The entire previous PD we spent below 75% time. And most of the time we had full value from the Coral. So Coral is kinda secret meta. But we could double bar it. Oh wait, it could be... I could just do front bar rally, right? With crit search and vigor there. Like, it could be rally and Coral on the body. We could get a lot tankier. But maybe I don't need that. Maybe I can just go full damage. So then I just do Coral on the body and Oakfather or something like that. This too, I may have mentioned it yesterday. I learned this from Didum, by the way, this little secret. So I'm gonna be probably making use of that quite a bit in the future. Oh, I don't know if MRK is here right now, but I need to talk about some extra rules for dueling tournaments, I suppose. One can tin can, yeah, against specific things at least. Indy, how you doing? Being Breton is more value than flame resist cliffs. Why not both? You could be Breton with flame resist. Because the more you stack armor, the more value you get out of it. Is there any heavy set that would be good value? I'm trying to think. Like stat set. Snuggle, how you doing? They're spreading your stuff. No, it's gonna be like I was gonna use that after learning about it, of course. What if you got 3 infused flame resist? Then you have what, like 17k flame resistance, and your only problem is gonna be corrosive, which you can guide. But leap DKs and whips are just gonna tickle. I don't know when they changed that. Maybe I can... I need to be on my main to show it, I think, but... Enough crowns for race change. What's up, Snuggle? And Tactical Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have race the crowns either. I'll probably change a couple of my characters around, but... Can't do it right now. Hopped on Feng's stream to see him reading the new DK skills for the first time. Quite funny. Wait, when did he do that? Because he's been... playing ESO for a couple of weeks now. Has been back to the game. Did he just go with the DK skills for the first time, or he's been playing his Sork, I think. Wait, what else do I need to bank? I'll try the orders for now, but maybe it should be a Coral on the body. Would be like Coral, something like that. Can you buy me a race sense, please? No. Fuse Weaponomist, like you got said. You mean Triune, if DK with Ardent. bloodthirsty. Can be good. Depending on build. Okay, do we do poly mazes, right? No, I don't have mazes. Ay. But I feel like orders is just not good usually. That's the problem. Wait, I was supposed to rent on body for now. Okay, let's do transmit on that into Triune, or I craft a new one. I think Swift is gonna be good on something. If you got 3 infused flame wrist, you'll have like 3.3k weapon spell damage unbuffed. Yeah, you give up damage when you do it. Just always keep that in mind. You just have to think about if it's worth it or not. If you play a race that's not Breton, you can kind of make up for the Breton passive by having one flame resist, right? Because you have hefty damage of one weapon spell damage cliff from your racial passive compared to Breton. So you can switch that out for fire resist.
How can I help?
Just now he has locked on the DK for the first time since Bone Pirate meta. Him Red Heart of Flame, etc. was amusing to say the least. Yeah, I'll have to watch that after stream, I think. I like Feng's reactions. I remember his patch note streams. Those were legendary. Wait, why am I don't need that on Nightblade. Hold on. Bank, and just craft the jewelry. They need to add more inventory space. %6 fire resist with 2 protective weapon spell damage. Breton 1 infused flame resist. I think it's enough. 60%, so you're at 40k resistances. I mean, the more you get it, the more value you get out of it. Like, you can go above that. People have like 20 to 25k pen usually. 33k. Oh, but that's not 60%, that's 50%. Angry forum rant about needing more inventory and bank space. I really should. Wait, is this the build? It shows about 50%, but the cap is at 50% for resistances. Like, you can go above it, like you can with, if you check the critical damage, it can go up to like 165% or 170, 180 poly nowadays. But it's gonna be capped at 125. It's the same with resistances. So right now what that means is that you have the fire resist cliff, you have 40k. It doesn't show here. That's what I meant earlier. You have 5k, so you're at 42k, I think. But the thing is that opponents have penetration, right? So it's gonna drop you below the cap again. And the higher your resistance is, I can show it again. The higher your resistance is, if you mitigate, like, let's say, you will take 10k damage and you mitigate 45%. 5.5k is the damage you take. What if you mitigate 50%? Well, you take 5k damage, right? That's a difference of 9%. Whereas if you mitigate 0% and you go to 5% from 10k, it's 9.5k, and that's a difference of 5%. So you double the value of armor if you stack it. It's the same with fire resistance. It just used only against fire damage, right? Is that too much or is that good? There is no such thing really as too much. Is what I'm trying to say. Unless you have like... Maybe at 50k it's too much, because then you're... gonna be above the cap way too much. Like a lot of people have 20k plus pen, but there's also people who have like 15k. Like I had 15k on the previous build. Wait, was that Triune? So you wanna like try and make sure that you're at the cap against a major or minor breach at least. And then like any normal pen that builds have. You probably get like another 4k from the Force of Nature. It's probably another 4k pen. Then mazes would be another 3k. You have like some passives like the Arca passive skip fan. Usually you're gonna have around like 15k pen at the very least. We need Mach, there is 2 of them. Ei snufken, ¿qué pasa amigo? Podemos quiero hacer un tanque PvP y puro necro. ¿Me puedes recomendar un par de sets? Saludos. Un tanque, dices. Maras, a lo mejor. Podría ser muy bueno con DK ahora mismo. Maras... todos los puntos al health. Y DK. Necesitas Ardent Flame para Permablock. Heart of Flame es muy bueno para eso. O sea, a lo mejor esto. Y Hattenholm y Restaurant Light con Rune. Podría ser muy bueno. Pero no sé, no he pensado mucho de los builds tanque. Marca de paria. Podría funcionar también, pero quieres mucho armor si estás utilizando paria. Más armor que tienes, de más value, no sé cómo decir value, ganas del paria. Una cerveza. Illuminosti. The important phrases that gets you very far. Think too highly of serial players, they definitely have less than 15k pen. Well, then 42k is probably fine. But I wouldn't build around like bad players. Press den alle. Voilà, funktionär. Chai, good morning. Let's write the orders that. €20 inventory expansion pack coming to Crown Store after such a form rent. Honestly, I would save Crowns for that if they release one. Don't get any ideas, Sos, but I would probably. At this point, I'm just desperate for more inventory space. Because they're the ones that circle you. In most cases, you are chill, so you get free pass around them. Okay, but there's gonna be a day when you don't get a free pass from some small scalers. There's no difference really between them and circling sometimes. If my experience has taught me anything. I forgot to enchant the rings, god damn it. I have to relog again. I don't know if this is even gonna be better. Like I could have just wasted mats there. Because I think you get a lot of crit surge heals from the burning and poisoned from Disdain. Okay, I could have crafted the enchants on the stem sock, but I already crafted them, so I wanna not waste inventory space. Or have to sell them. So relog it is. Also, I wonder if there's any universe where the payloader would be worth it. Like some decay dot build, perhaps. It doesn't block from status effects, but I think with the decay dots being buffed, it could maybe be an option. You'd have to really build around dots though. Because I think the reason payloader, even in solo PvP, is just not really seeing a lot of use is because you don't gain any value when you're on defense. And typically. Like you would get heals when you do dark damage. Use your spammables, incap, burst skills, all of that. But the moment you have to switch to defense, it's kind of like having monomid, except you don't get major protection and minor vitality. So you're weaker on defense than otherwise. Even though it's a defensive mythic supposed to be. It just feels bad. Because they stream Bethesda 9 crates, that's a lot. It's a lot of crates. I'm glad they're increasing the value of the Twitch rewards. Something people have been requesting for a while. Okay, so we have 2 more divines, 2% more crit damage, 8% from the order sweat. So a lot more crit healing, a lot more crit damage, a lot more crit sense. We're at 40% now. Or 42%, up from 30%. Let's see if this is worth it. Was 1 line of health. Which means we have to put a few more points into it. Is it good crates though, or the same welfare Twitch ones? It's probably the Twitch ones, but you get some gems. 36 mimic stones, exactly. Meta build looks for dot stem stroke when I learn this class. For dot stem shock you want Disdain. Or I mean you can do Relican as well. I think Relay Rally is very solid. On a Bosork, for example. But Disdain for open world and also works in duels. You can do Disdain Rally, for example. What is an ice? Gauge Cities. It's kind of a dot sork with what I play in duels. Yeah, Rel is only good in duels. Not that great in open world. Also, I think the reason this works is not just the Heart of Flame, but also the fact that we have the Powerless. So you still run out of stam, or you have to cast the Heart of Flame and you lose pressure, but if you have Powerless, if you have off-balance on target, you can not cast the Heart of Flame, and just go with the Powerlessing instead. And then if you low on magic as well, you cast the Heart of Flame then, and you swing out, and you should be fine. So I think you kinda need the like Magicka spammable / burst skill. Masaku Disdain and Monomyth, you want to double bar Disdain, so I wouldn't run Marcelok on that. Or you can not run Monomyth and run Marcelok, but I don't know if that's worth it. Wait, do we have the add-on now? Where's the corrosive thing? Didn't I just get it? Or did I not get it? Oh, it's DK corrosive alert. Okay, but I don't know if it works in BDs. Didn't see it once so far. Maybe it wasn't active. If it gives a big icon, I could just remove the Hyper Tool tracker. Hey MRK, how you doing? So, like Pineapple Pizza and play healer, still believe it. Maybe one day we will fix you. Wow. Oh, thank you for the first spine. Thank you. 42 months. Thank you for the support. We cook something funny, MRK. Kinda strong. That's DK Sork. Like the knife hits like a truck. You have a Coral Riptide, because you're kinda low stam usually. I checked the CMX, so you get the 600 weapon spell damage. It buffs the knife and the powerless. I was trying with Disdain earlier, but I think maybe Order's Fat, because people die so fast that you don't really get the Disdain value. If I Kiwi Pizza in red, and this name I recognize. How to burst people with dots need some time to deal damage. I mean, you need to have a like mix of dots and burst damage. Not like Sork, you would have armaments for that and frags. That's what I do. I didn't see what sigil they got. Could be damage sigil, so let's just play this safe perhaps. Got the powerless there. Can you use a pot here? I cannot use the powerless. Can I streak? What the fuck? It's lagging my fucking brain cell. It's that time of the day again. No, just gonna yoink the hold it there. But I need to deactivate the overload there first. Just powerless time, I guess. We can also do this. Oh, I have no power overload anymore. So you get also more damage on the power overload from off balance. But I still haven't used that combo. Just don't feel like I need it. The knife is AoE. Okay, it works in BDs, I see. This add-on is kinda useful. In that case. It's kinda useful. I feel like Arden is so strong, it's hard to not run on any build. Sometimes Draconic is better, like on Warden for example. I could play the Warden after this, I made the build yesterday. It's also super funny. But this is disgusting. Like the amount of power you get. It's not in Koro, right? Got the Paulus here. Ow. Okay, that's a little bit too much, I think. Oh, he had a sigil, for sure. Fucking 15k whipped there. Didn't realize that. Nope. Okay, right into 15k. We might have been sigil, Happens. Okay, let's fight him without the sigil there. Okay, we can use the both of these spammables here. Should be dead to streak here. Do need the sustain though. Fuck another Paulus. Yeah, he's just fucking toast there. Just absolutely fucking toast there. So also, like, we don't have only Paulus, we have the double scribe. Hitting super hard as well. Do the energy overload, the raw overload here. Okay, got him. Small block there. Good Coral is no-go in your head, don't know why. I mean, look at my stam, we're getting full value from it. Like, people have been asking me, like, oh, Desi, what do you think of Yondir? Would Yondir be good? Yondir is a 5-second buff. You need to crit 5 times to fully stack it, and you get only a little bit more damage than you get from the Coral. I'm gonna let him do his thing, I don't wanna be an asshole. We could kill him there, but... He's doing well usually in BDs, I don't wanna beat the XP1 Andy, you know? Kill this box here instead. Like, I'm not that bothered that we died to him once earlier. To make it personal. This just be between. What the fuck? Look at that shit, it's a fucking one-shot from a 50-meter range spammable. We have Paulus here, so we can just keep whipping. Bye-bye. We gonna need to sustain though. Okay, let's get the Heart of Flame. And I think Orders is pretty good, like I think we have more damage on this than with the previous build, and it also benefits the crit surge a lot. Should get more crits. Well, Paulus time. That's the knife throw in the Paulus here. Oh, he's immune. Broke another Paulus there, I think. Okay, we do have a lot of ulti. We could proc the energy power overload. Just get the buffs up here. Are we winning? We are winning. Get some buffs here. Have to be a little bit careful. Do some do some AoE here actually. Yep, decent. Whip. Nice. I kinda like this build a lot actually. This feels kinda broken. Ow. And I'm not even playing it properly. Oh, that's a knife throw right there. Broke the Paulus. Another one bites the dust. Jesus Christ. Broken. But we're out of stats here. I'm gonna let him do his thing. You also have a combo where you can throw the knife before you do the streak. Like you throw the knife and then you streak and you do the Paulus. Where are you going? Okay, you're dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Maybe not I have a streak here. Fuck, okay. Fucking energy overload would have saved me there. I have no stats for heal at all. So I didn't use the Heart of Flame. I should have used Heart of Flame, Dodge Shot, and then gone for the streak. That's what I mean by not playing it properly. Uh-oh. Poke the Paulus there. You can also do that, where you do the Paulus into a the power overload tick with off balance. You get plus 70% on the power overload, so it gets a 21k tooltip on this build. So I think it's pretty good. Hello boys, we having fun here. Nice call. Oh, you're the Night Slayer, Andy. Oh, I didn't have Paulus, how? I didn't spend it. Do the thingy here. Zap. Oh. Okay, I was gonna do Zap there too, but just nice to the Paulus. What the f- oh, okay, come on. I want to do combo bombos, but he just dies. Do the Paulus here, boom. You're next. Have a Hurricane up. Paulus time. Hello. Bye. I don't know how to read this, but RG3, thank you for the follow. Also pay attention to this temple. You can see the value I get from coral. Fuck the Paulus. Does he have coral? Okay, I did think that didn't land there. Not sure if that was worth it. It has leaf, so no coral. I don't have any buffs active right now. You have Paulus. Still the other guy. Okay, DK wanted to 1v1. I can respect them. Late Gunner, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, just let him do his thing. No, BG over. Pretty good, pretty good. He was also farming, 46. We get the both get the same amount of kills there. This guy's usually doing well in BGs. I think he started playing in this patch, but I've definitely noticed that. What's up, Blade Gunner? Both of underground betting fights in ESO. Do you want to participate in the meat grinder and bet on your own coolness? How would that work? Hello. I didn't know there was underground betting fights. So I'm going to try Coral on a bow build based on this. The reason you can do this is because you can't run out of stam if you use your Magicka properly, if you cast the Heart of Flame. It's the only reason this works. So you kinda need Ardent. But you could maybe make a bow build with it. You just need to run Cauterize instead of Incinerate. And no Paulus. It's a 12k heavy attack. So on the same global, if I knew how to play this properly, if I practiced this so on, you can land these two at the very same second. I'm gonna show it. Without Sigil, this 25k burst. You can do the knife throw after that to drop someone's health, shriek in, do the Paulus into the Overlord Heavy, for example. Hopefully Desi will read the name. RG3WEF1C2UT6VI4M9. Thank you for the follow. Swampen, how you doing? What's good? We made a kind of broken build on Sork. It's a Dragon Sork. I have some DK builds too though. I have 4 DK builds, pure DK builds. We have the Dragonfire build, the Koro build, the Duelim build, and the Stam DK build. And the healer, 5 DK builds. Okay, so you would do it like this, and then you streak in. You would need Powerless proc beforehand. And that ticks instantly. But the dummy dies before I can show him. Did with PP a few days back, Acuity still works. I have Acuity, but on a different build, on Warden. The problem with Acuity is that like it can do alright, but it takes time to proc, right? So if I had Acuity, and let's just untoggle the ulti here. If I had Acuity, on this I pop Koro, let's say I pop Koro there. I have to now proc the Paulus, that's 1 second, and now I can start doing damage, but you also need to stun most likely and whatnot, so you lose Acuity time compared to before. Or if you want to pre-proc the Paulus, and also you need the gap close if you want the Major Berserk and whatnot. But if you want to pre-proc the Acuity, well, you have to proc the Acuity there and proc in the Paulus in the first place. And then you have a cooldown that lasts longer than the Paulus stacks, right? So Acuity is very, very clunky, I think. For the current DK playstyle with Paulus. But it does work with a different approach where you do like Rush of Agony into Engulfing But it's a different build. But you don't use powerless. Okay, so it's just a bit more single target. I see, I see. Also, I should maybe change the place of the Heart of Flame and... I'm not sure. Oh no, actually no, you do this, into this. Into this, I need to activate the Overload. This, into this. You dual scribe. And heavy tick. You hold down the mouse button. But you need to have the ulti for that. I think it takes how much ulti? Like 200 or something like that to do the whole thing. If you light 50 overload lights. And that's been the issue so far. Is that I just don't have the number right. Still on Molten, also your playstyle is quite different. Nuke everyone with Plague. I see, I see. Yeah, people have been doing that on NA, but with Powerless and Vicious Dead. That's pretty popular there, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna do it without the AoE, so the dummy doesn't die. So do this. Into this. Oh, hello? Okay, it's a bit laggy sometimes. I don't get why. It doesn't let you like powerless.
Integral components compromised.
It's a bit annoying. So combat log, powerless 0.25. Heavy attack is oh, it's 1 second after. But you could do another powerless right after the heavy attack. I think. You get the light attack, the heavy attack, and the... What if I don't do a light attack? What if you just... do that?
Shutting down all functions.
Okay, that... No, that's still 1 second after. Fuck. Let's try a different thing. What if we light attack into powerless? Okay, just bugs out. There's like another heavy attack there. Man. Is this so clunky? So light attack. Heavy tick. I was gonna do light attack. Okay, that's so fucking difficult to do. But I think you want to do the heavy very often, because people will try to roll the powerless and then you punish it. So it's almost as hard with the overload. It's 38 and 42 on the powerless. So there's a lot of little nuances to this build. Arcade, how you doing? Lag hasn't changed a bit, wouldn't be ESO without it. Yeah, I don't know why it just
The Ivory
lags
Brigade
out so
has
much
need of you.
in this game. What's the 5th skill? That's the dual scribe with the short class crypt. This makes it the hardest hitting spammable in the game. But I can show you the tooltip here. Or it's easier to show on the dummy. It's also 50-meter range, so you can always streak and get value out of your spammable. And you have off balance on it, so you proc the powerless with that. Feels very solid. And I could try this on the MacDK too, on the Coral build. Instead of Gotif, I could have Coral. Because it's gonna be low stam usually as well. So tooltip wise we have 5k and 6.7. Plus the 2k. drop some stam here though. So 4.8, 6.8, 2.6.
Cease and desist.
6.8 and 2.6. Plus 2600. So we have a 14.2k tulip. It blocks both of your glyphs when it lands as well. You can like streak out, and when you land the double scribe, it just hits all the glyphs too. And if you compare that to 14.2k tooltip to... I don't have vamp on this, but... Let's look at like supply stack for example.
Not configured for combat.
If I can get that in time. And probably not. Just 11.5, right?
I can't
And way more damage on double scribe. And it's AoE. This morph actually, maybe I can show the radius of that. Somewhere. I think Alpha had a lot of target dummies. Wiped the entire team in 8v8 at the start, nice. Two of them were lucky enough to move away in time. Might be one of the biggest reasons this game doesn't have a bigger player base. Yeah, but it's usually not been a thing in BGs really. Wait, this is not the dummy house? Wait, this is new? What the target dummies? Okay, I don't know where to go then. Does anyone have a house with a lot of dummies? Maybe the Doom. I just want to show the radius. I think it's 8 meters on the AoE morph of the dagger. It hits on the way back, like anyone in between you and the target, and then around the target. Oh, in this house as well, I'm gonna check if this is... Wait, where do you have the dummies? You have a lot of them. It's just one big dummy there. Oh. Oh, so there's like a bunch of small ones, but they're not really that spread out. Like, of course they all get hit. Okay, let's try in this. Wait, how do I travel to? I don't have the add-on. I have to invite you for a sec. I think. Hey, Street Mike, how you doing? Guys, you playing today? Sork. I think we made a really broken build. That's a fun one. The dual scribe spammable. Never got into the skills thing, stopped playing before that. Got if burst, dodge heals. Yeah, it's nice, but maybe if you buff your skills, because they do even more damage on DK than on this character. Because you have Koro and higher tulip on the Paulus. Maybe if you buff that with the plus 600, it would work better. Okay, I don't know if this hits. Like this dummy and this, I don't think they do. But this should work, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so the AoE morph doesn't damage on the way back. But it's still better. I think it's this radius you see here. Like anything here would get hit. And they all get hit by the Sork script too. Because that's 8 meter radius. They're a little bit too spread out. Don't find any... That's a big boy.
You know.
Continue out of stamina, use cast the Heart of Flame. So it is a very stamina hungry ability. Oh yeah, it's a cool house. I like it. There's all the crafting stations at the entrance too. Okay, thanks Indy. I'll do one more BG here. On this character, and I think we tried the Warden build I made yesterday. Do a few more on that, because I think that was kind of fun too. PvP's play base slacking, I think PvE does fairly well. Better than PvP for sure. I can say that much, I think. Still a lot of players around, questing and hanging around. Yeah. Good, how you doing? Not bad, not bad. I'm very happy with the build. Hopefully I can show it here. Kiwi Pizza in Green Team. Gomber, I've seen this name before. It's the game mode deathmatch. What food and potions do you use when you go into PvP? It really depends on the build. But on any Ardent Flame build, Bewitched is your food. So it's usually either this or Ortsogas. If you struggle with Sustain, then Ortsogas and don't play the Ardent Flame. Still Rogue, how you doing? Come back to the game after a long break, taking the cleaners, but this DK rework. Yeah, DK is pretty broken right now. But it's definitely better than during the subclass meta. I don't know if you played during that. No, I'm late to the sigil, I'm sure. No, I can get it. They got ulti, I think. I think it was ulti. Right? Can I proc the Paulus here? No, I think. Koro activated by someone, but we can probably stay here with the Death Sigil, I think. They have a healer, I think, not this guy, but we can do some power lancing here. And just swing out. Because they do get healed there quite a bit. It's Underworld then. Having Streak does help quite a bit. Streak into Paulus. Do the Streak stunt there, do Knight into fucking Shattering, right as I'm out of stand, dude. Not like this. I was gonna Streak there and just do the Heart of Flame, and DK runs in and Shattering rocks, and it's some fucking lighter candy. Great. And this is not a good PG so far. So I would have just done that. Let's toggle the NSC Overload here. It's Kiwi Pizza. Koro activated? Okay, I'm just fucking dead, so I think, yeah. Great, we have some Giga Balance PG here. They have a fucking healer team, of course. Koro. I guess I should respect the Koro warning. Off balance. We have Volcats here if we can. activate the energy overload. Like they have a bunch of 20k health and whatnot, but they're all just getting healed. Bully Death's here, Streak is not firing there. It's not ideal. This touch to the thing, but I shouldn't have... Or is the healer, right? One of them. I need the Heart of Flame there. Proc the powers. Don't have Hurricane right now. Let's do the Heart of Flame. We have 5 powerlesses. Kinda need to keep the buffs up. But I have to hurry here if we wanna win the BCA. I have to weave up here. It's the CC midi. Can use that, I guess. Get a lot of energy power overload. Not even energy. Oh, I didn't get the powerless there for some reason. Gotta weave off everything. Almost led to the knife throw there. Do you have a bot in a moment? Let's do the knife into Paulus there. Kill him. Healer. Has to die. Broke the Paulus there. Sword and bottle. A bit questionable on DK. That's a healer as well by the looks of it. Not anymore. This guy. We have the Paulus here. Goes for the heal there. Sweep off here. Sword and bottle got underworld the overload there. If I wanna focus him, he just runs away with the sword and bottle. Holy fucking cringe. The Paulus. Okay, didn't get it. Have to do the Heart of Flame there. We have a bot in a moment. But they win after 2 kills. Unfortunately. We try. And do big damage there, but... Okay, know this guy. Next hard focus target. It's the corrosive right in the middle of the screen. It's a little add-on I got earlier. That works in BDs. I should probably pay attention to it though, as it's actually respected. It's called DK Corrosive Allied. Almost every BT is one side, nothing new. Yeah, but I mean, we could still try to play it, right? We got 13-2, it's a bit of a shame that we have to die 2 times. Like, one is just a mistake, I didn't manage the resource, the other one is just the ball group gameplay, basically. But we can still play the BT, like we don't have to sit in spawn and AFK, like a lot of people do. And then they complain on the forums. Okay, I don't wanna end on that PG on this character. Let's get a proper one. guy was also clearly running after me a little bit too. Then runs out the moment he's 1v1 with fucking sword and board ult back to healer. That's cringe as fuck. Why would she even use sword and board ult on a DK? Can you make a ranged mech blade? A ranged mech blade. Soul Cleaver style. How do you make use of DK on that? I don't think I have one. I have one on the website, but it's not for this patch. I think the... is there a command for it? Wait, it builds... Nightblade. Mechblade ranged. Okay, I might have disabled the command, but it's on the website. The problem is that I can't update it. Like, there's nothing from DK that makes sense on a Soul Cleaver blade. Like, you kinda need to run Stormcalling for the mobility. And you don't really benefit from any other damage skill line. So you wanna use siphoning, right? You wanna use the siphoning heal as well, so you kinda don't wanna do Draconic for that. I don't know, just very awkward. Get why they sit there. Far too many matches are predetermined by poorly balanced teams. No point even trying. But why? You can always try. Like, if the people who don't try it, they're the reason the matches are so unbalanced. We could have won that PC poly if there wasn't... I'm pretty sure people sitting AFK in spawn. But yeah, the matches are very unbalanced. That's a result of not having MMR. Or any type of matchmaking system. So they should probably add one. Oh, also now I get why MRK wants to focus this guy. It took me a while to realize. It says Kiwi Pizza. Oh, it's starting. What have you found most success with so far? It's kind of hard to say. I like most of them, but it depends on like what kind of situation you're in. So I have a dueling build, I have kind of like a bomber build on DK, I have this build, I have the warden build. They're all kind of situationally good, right? Fuck the OB there. Get our kill. Fuck the Paulus. Oh, we have it already. No! Why? I forgot the game mode. Fuck. Can I land the elastic here before we die? No. Because you can do elastic into spammable as big burst. Victus, how you doing? Gumber, hello. Team was AFK spawn with ranged, yeah. And it was still kind of close, like it wasn't like 0 points, because I got 13 kills there. So if team tried a little bit, maybe there could have been something to be done there. Brock Paulus and just load block, right? No. There's a heal ult going off. I spent too much magic up there. Ow. I didn't need to roll that. That was kinda unnecessary. We have the Paulus. Not anymore, fuck. Okay, that still lands. I wasn't sure about that. Great. What even kills us? Endless Fury. Great. We're just getting the worst fucking BGs now. Two Paulas in here. Is this the DK? There's an Avu now. Ouch. Would have been over faster if they jumped down. Yeah, if they jumped down and tried to fight instead of running to like different area of the map. Like I wasn't in spawn because there was a fucking bulk group there. You just gotta get out of the spawn. Like that's what people should be doing. Like people just don't understand how to play BGs. I swear. Like, it's not like you need a PhD to play Battlegrounds in Elder Scrolls Online. But people still, they sit in spawn and oh, it's gonna work different this time if I jump down and try to fight this stack alone. Koro? Okay, this little rat I need to kill. Stop streaking around. Okay, spoke to Paulus there. Bonk. Keep using the heal a bit too often. Not used to this. Knife into Obi there. We have Paulus, we do. Oh, I can always switch to backpath to reveal knife blades, I forgot about that. With the Incinerate, if they're in melee range. He's probably dead. I can just switch target. Hey, Zaptures, how you doing? Looks fun. Yeah, the build is kinda giga. Not playing it properly. Can make some stupid mistakes, but definitely feels super strong for Sork in this patch. Just hold block here, right? And Paulus. Throw the dagger. Nah, still a bit too much. They have healer. I think they may have a healer. Do the sustain there. Okay, a little bit delayed there, the leap. The whip I'm in. Bonk. Throw the dagger. Let's see it there. Okay, I didn't get like heal, I didn't get a streak. Game is lagging again. No Paulus. Switch target here, I guess. Has wings, that's a bomb. Means we do less with the knife throw. do the sustain skill there. Paulus, not active. Not using the sustain skill enough there. Paulus. I have to use the sustain so I don't get the CC there.
The ball is lost! The three help us!
Hit the clock sense to Knife, by the way, seems pointless in PP now. Yes, that's why you need Ardenton blade in order to sustain it. I made a Knife, it's very tricky to play, but it's a good build as well. Gonna try to, yeah, he's gonna try to leap some holding block there. Wanna get one shot. But yeah, Cloak is it's very poorly designed, and it's gonna be kind of bad, I think, once they do the class mastery passives. Because that means that you don't want to run Ardent, which means that you can sustain Cloak. It's not particularly great on CG. Not the greatest PG, but bad matches also over faster. People jump, always get down. Yeah, they're over faster, but people shouldn't do, like, they shouldn't jump down and just die on purpose. They should go to the side and try to run to a sigil, run to line of sight. Because it's not smart to jump down and try to 1v5. Or even if your whole team jumps down, if the team is weaker, it's not smart to do that. It is smart to run and make people chase you and allow the rest of your team to jump down. That's the correct play.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Kiwi dropping serious numbers there.
Speak with me
Yeah,
a
Kiwi's done well in the PGs I've seen. Unless that's a name change, I don't know. I don't think I know the player too well, but he's doing pretty well in the PGs I've seen him. But yeah, I think they should redesign Cloak entirely. And the whole well, with the Knife Edge rework, they probably redesign the whole class, right? But some numbers. 15k Paulus without Sigil, I think. Yep. It's 10k power Overload Light Attack. Ouch. Well, that hurts. It's an 11k Incinerate as well. Is that a Knife doing 10k plus as well? If you count the cliffs and whatnot, that's probably like 15k from your spammable. With no damage sigil. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, one unavoidable death with the Chaos Ball, and the other one was kinda dumb. Fun build though, I'll need to add this to the website. Could be maybe more divines even, just to get more, even more damage. Divines on the shoulder and helmet. Or maybe 3 Impen is fine. Maybe it like strikes a good balance. We get 46% crit chance there. $7.7k weapon damage, 122% crit damage. This is not bad. And most of the time we get value from the coral. At 50% your full value. Most of BG we spend below 75. Only like 50% at full value, and here we still get like 360 or something. It's a really good front pass. Interestingly. Let's play the Warden a bit. So Ardent Flame on a lot of builds just insanely strong. But you can build around Engulfin as well. Or Draconic even without the Engulfin. So you get minor curls, you get 10% weapon damage, you get 7% AoE damage. You get block mitigation, you get sustain from the skill line, you get a really good burst heal. Better than Healing Soul, way better. Also very solid skill line. Doesn't always have to be whip in this patch. But it kinda has to be DK, I think, on any fully min-max build. Hey Brabbit, how you doing? PvP time, yes. I'm gonna try Talons this time. So I did a little bit of testing, we can add another step to the combo. And we need a few more bots, apparently. Oh, right, I dropped one Triune, but it's probably fine. It'd probably be Swift, ideally. Do I need the other Swift? No, it's on Bowblade. I could bank it. At Neymar, how you doing? Eisan. More do. On stamina, health, and unstoppable. Ooh, kinda low. The bug loss again. Hopefully it's enough for... I can actually spend the last one to buy more bug loss after BG. 15 should be enough. And hopefully I still remember how to play this. Gerent in Green Team. Have some speed sigils, not particularly useful. They have damage, we stay the hell away from that. Should we even... I think we should go for the ship, actually. Because I can pick speed here, but I can't really fight them for 30 seconds if they pick the damage sigil. So I think I should get the sigil on the ship. There's no sigil here, behind the tree, but... ship should have something. Give them minor curds. It's not really gonna help them against the message duel, but... oh well. Hey Gunnar, how you doing? What item gives the beams of light for your group? That would be Meridia's light. I can show you after the BG. Another damage up there, but I don't think we pick it. I think instead we do a little combo wombo here. Corrosive active nearby, let's stay away from that. Do a bit of barbecue. No, still has the damage still, right? I'm not sure. We haven't used the ulti yet. I should also be using the Talons. Okay, let's up a combo here. Without the ult, it's not necessary, I think. Am I doing the... I think so. Set up a new combo then. Okay, here we ult, I think. If we could cast the Lotus there. Full value fire bet. No one gets CC'd really, but we still have full value from it. To a Bullfrog there, and it doesn't really do enough. Sadly. Can set up a new combo. Still have full value from the fire bet, I think. They get pulled and they get barbecued. Hit the next one with Bullfrog this time into fire bet. We have Acuity active. Can get CC'd by that. CC Mute. Thank you very much. Step up combo for this guy. Let's do the full combo there. Without ult, I think. And just barbecue him. I don't need to waste ulti here. He's gonna get killed by the sharks, or maybe not. I don't need to ult here. And we don't get the heal before we die, I think. Or it's just not strong enough heal. Great. I should have ulted him. I should have just ulted him. I'm too greedy. We also didn't have buffs up. I was gonna get that after the kill. That's dumb. Also was no Acuity up there either. Okay, just root them. Go for the charm. It's not gonna be enough without the ulti, I think. I am fully dead here. Great. Amazing BG. Giga. There was some XP1 mission. We have ulti here soon. Your Bullfrog there, get CC with him. Sharks. Barbecue. And now you leap, and now you do the fire bet. This guy's Goro. No more Goro. Unlucky for you. You have Bullfrog there. We have a full value fire bet. Good luck with that. Do another combo here with leap perhaps. Or are we just Acuity? We can leap here into fire bet, still Acuity on. Barbecue Zerent a little bit. Okay, no, not quite enough. Had to test though, had to test. But you can see the damage there. It's giga. To the Bullfrog there. Let Giant do his thing. Charm into... Get the fuck out of here. We have Acuity active, but I can't really make a lot of use of it out of it, I think. Roll the Shattering Rocks there. Charmed. Shark's gonna go off here. I guess we leap into full value fire bet. Okay, that didn't do too much. Yeah, this build is also fun. There's a disgusting combo on this. I can't really make use of it here though. Maybe I can get charmed. But yeah, I need to chill here and get resource back, rebuff everything. There's not a lot to rebuff though, which is quite nice. Maybe Bullfrog then? Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. What am I doing? Just have a combo here, because they're kinda stacked. Into Charm, into Fire Breath. We can still Fire Breath. Still have the value. 1 down. 2 down, I think. Yep. And we win the BG. Okay. Could have been better, could have been better. This is the barbecue one. Built one of them. I have two of them. One on the Mac DK, like DK main, and this is a Warden one. Damage-wise, it's really good. Like, Giant is always good damage. We get very close to that with some serious misplays. So I'm quite happy with that. Still need to learn this though. I'm fucking up a lot of things. Also, Gunnar, the add-on, I promised to show that. So the light things on teammates, that's it's called Lights of Meridia, this one. It's quite useful. Let's do another one. I need to buy some Columbine though. Not Columbine, Bucklos. What's your character doing? In the BG or... oh, there's a personality if you mean the little dance. It felt super laggy, that BG.
Looking to lighten.
Yeah, there might have been some Rush of Agonies and charms and... But no, it's been laggy the whole day. Is this fine? 140? It's probably fine. I'm just gonna buy them. But yeah, this could be Swift. I could use a little bit more mobility. Or not speed cap while sprinting. Also, the race on this is wrong. It should be this should be a dark elf. We're going to 0 today.
The Ivory Brigade
No,
has need of you.
very unlikely. I'm gonna just do a couple of BGs and work on the build video. Twice as much as you should pay. 140. Oops. Rip. Got scammed. But yeah, this is the dancer personality. $71 to $89. How is it that cheap? Wow, I got mega scammed. Always playing PvP, always enjoyable to watch you do so. Hey, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Toma in red team. This patch has been quite fun so far. There's so many cool builds you can do with DK now. It's not just like animal as restoring light on everything and call it a day. Although this is animal and assassination, but we do have draconic power instead of restoring light. And we don't have the like usual playstyle, I suppose. But rather a bomber one. Big variety, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I think we should pick it. I'm gonna set up a combo here. I'm gonna use the pot here as well. And boom. Oh, that's Toma. Okay, let's let Toma do his thing. My fucking buff is running out. Oh well. Can I fire? No, I can't fire breath because I have no magic left. Missed that though, but... I should have used the... Well, no, I shouldn't have used the bot there. Just one person. Kinda fucked things up there a bit. Again, I don't have Magicka. I have Acuity up, but... I don't want to use the bot though unless I do a leap. I can heal teammate with the coil. Okay, I think now we use the pot. Into charm, into stacked fire breath. This guy is taking no damage somehow. Okay, they're Giga Tanky or something. That's bullshit. Do another one. And I have no magicka left. Still ballpark 1. But yeah, you're gonna have enough juice for the combo. And that's it. Now he's taking what the fuck? He's not taking damage earlier. Maybe I have to like backpedal after doing the pull. It changes everything. Yeah, it does. It does. It's like billion times less greens when it's my build and not someone else's. Don't you know? Like that's how things work. But yeah, this could be on Beton, could be on Dark Elf. We'd have a better time sustaining. Could also have a bit more damage, quite a lot more damage actually. Okay, kind of fucked up that. Yeah, this guy's tanky. He's just eating the Bobrocks there. Also, I don't think I had Acuity earlier when I did the combo bombo. Give the Talons. Talons also kind of works on this, which is kind of rare. Usually it doesn't. But you do have like one global. And normally you'd run Soul Burst instead of Talons, but you get sustain out of Talons when you use the ultimate. It buffs your Battle Roar a little bit. Okay, can we root Toma? No. It's a bit one-side PJ, to be fair. We're too late to the party here. Into Firebird. How are you tanking this? You have like... Oh, we have Acuity, I think, that's why. I'm playing this very poorly. Into Firebird. Get him with the Sharks there. I'm just to sleep, why not? Is that the value if I could fire? No, I cancel it. Because I thought it wasn't gonna fire. Still have the value here. Okay, we have Acuity. I should use the Leap here. And Firebird. With the guaranteed crits. Still have the value, I think. I need a tracker for the take flight buff. Sometimes it's just I'm just guessing if I have the value or not. I probably don't. I could have leaped there, but I don't think we need to. No, I should have leaped there. Should have been leaped there. I'll hit the rebuff. Koro? Don't like that. Full value Firebird here. Shark's gonna land. Double Ballproc, is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Need leap there. And rebuffs. I'm doing a terrible job keeping the buffs on. Leap into fire, but too late. Okay, GG. GG. Big damage. Oh, Toma did even bigger damage. Holy. Is Toma on a bomber as well? I think everyone except me and Jared were getting farmed by Toma there. Pure Arcanist. Plays with like beam? It's not beam, I don't think I saw beam. How is it doing that much damage? It's like disdain stage effects. That I don't tells you when someone else is in Koro. Yes, if someone near you is in Koro. It's actually kinda giga useful, I think. For group play. Or when fighting outnumbered. DK corrosive allied. Big value add-on. Also Plague does good damage. Yeah, clearly. Almost more damage than me and Gyrant combined there. Doing 5k ticks with Dragonfire. It's every half a second. Bit less than on the DK, but you have the charm on this character. It's a lot more annoying to deal with than the other build. How much was the talons there? 6% and 2%. Not bad. Not bad, all things considered. So pretty much always landed, because you pull people and gap lost their melee range. You're not like trying to land it like on so many other builds. In blast points don't count. It's unlucky. I need to make a Necro next. We're done with the Dragon Sork. Put back to restoring Animalis. Gotif the ideal front pass set, or should you run Plague or Null Arca? Gotif is better than either one of those for a burst build. But I don't know if you just wanna build for max stats on that instead. So you can just one-shot. Oh wait, we got some whispers earlier. Guys, do follow and subscribe. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, that's I don't say no to that. With RB3. I sent this build to Kamul. I don't know if he saw the message yet, but I think he'd like this one. If we can make it RP friendly somehow. I think it's the most consistent bomber I have so far. It's not the highest damage one. The highest damage one is the DK, but it's way easier to play. You have the like longer bomb window basically with the charm. Some freedom to do damage without getting nuked at the same time. You like Torque? Yeah, Torque or just Rally Essence, Balog, the usual stuff that people play.
Brigade has need of you.
Why try to reinvent the wheel when the wheel works fine? But you could maybe do Rally and Gotif instead of Essence. If you wanna do some proc damage with that. It's Whiff Necklace, can I learn that? I'd like to learn all the traits on the other characters. Because why not? But I'm lazy. Then I wouldn't have to relock to craft stuff.
Hello there.
I also need to add this one to the website. On the website, it's not gonna say red card though. Red card gets us no value whatsoever. We don't struggle with stem sustain, we struggle with the max sustain. Like, sure, we get a lot of stem here, but it doesn't do anything. Try to get more, like, max magic ball with a Dark Elf, for example. It can still be a stem build. It's just, you do Dark Elf and you put points into health, right? Maybe you put like 1 point into stamina, so it's a stem build, technically. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, very, very simple build. Don't have to rebuff a lot of things. I still fail to rebuff them. You have two things to rebuff. You have the nets and you have the, well, Vigor as well, but you have the quick lock and nets, basically. There's no armor buff. It's just a bit weird because they're on the front bar, but they have to be on the front bar. Because your combo is this, you do Sharks into Conti, into Lotus, weapon swap, and Talons. No fire breath there, that was a misclick. Do 1, 2, 3, gap close, Talons, then you leap, and then you fire breath. It all lines up. You have the Acuity, you get crits on the fire breath, on the leap as well. It's really solid. And also the armor traits here are not optimal. I could do Divines, I could do Imp and be tankier. I could do a lot of things here. But no, we have some well-fitted that gets almost no value. Time's been sorted, might as well. Wait, what's been shortened? Is two offensive sets on the Dragon's Rock fine? Better rallying back bar? No, I kinda like the two offensive sets. I don't think you really need the durability when you have Streak and you have kinda like hit and run playstyle. With so much damage that you can just go in and nuke people. Oh, the research times, right, they did change those. You're right. They also made learning mount speed faster. You get like three of them per research, or when you talk to the stable master. That's a nice change too. I could play a bit more of the Stamplar. I didn't play too many BGs on this one. This was the Donkey Gal with the armor bots. We have a 40, was it 46k or 48k resistance, something like that, on this character. So it's even more mitigation than my Max Orc, the dueling build. While having Rune and quite a bit more healing, I think. Or maybe not even, like, we don't have crit surge. But we do have Powerless and Heart of Flame.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So wait. Oh, is it only 42k actually? Should we get 5.2 here or 5.3? Oh, maybe it's not that much armor after all. Thought it had more than that. No, we're kinda squishy, I guess. Fuck. Also have a marking ring. Oh, right, it's because I have Impen still. It was more armor with the protective... or with the reinforced, I mean.
Can you write
Speaking of reinforced, it was also supposed to be a reinforced CP, or fortified CP. I think instead of the Bastion. Maybe for duels you do Bastion. So we have Imperium still. Could also be something else than Imperium. All of this armor. Do you plan on trying this one again? So you've been practicing the Heart of Flame on cooldown. You said it's very important when playing Ardent builds. Just keep it up at all times. I wasn't doing it enough on the Sork earlier. Like the times we died on Sork wasn't because we get insta-killed. Or because we don't have the tankiness. It was because I forgot to cast the Heart of Flame and didn't have sustain. But yeah, next build is gonna be Necrom. I think on Necrom we try to make the Draconic power work. We get the AoE damage on the Blast Bones, you get AoE damage on the Colo, you get more dot damage, you get dot damage from the Necro skill line, so maybe some dot set. Not sure which one. I mean, you could do Disdain always, and... But why do we run Spammable? So we probably want some AoE Spammable to benefit from the passive here. But we can sustain the Traveling Knife. Magic Rune? Yes. So you wanna be able to sustain the Heart of Flame. If you sustain Heart of Flame, you sustain the Stam. But we also have Binding Banner. What is this character name? Green's letters. Hey Sefson, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Guten Abend. How are you doing today? 50 mods. Okay, some capture the fun. Should be a hopefully simple BG. I guess I could benefit a lot from evasion on this if I did quick cloak. Some residual, no one's coming for it. Chappy. Oh, wait, no Chappy. Paulas. The day of Chappy is over on this character. Koro. Okay, bye. There's add-ons OP. Still Koro, but it should be over in a moment. Unless there's another one in Koro. Hook the mass up there. Can kind of tank them a bit. With Heart of Flame. Go with this squishy perhaps. Yeah, we're just not taking any damage basically. Love it. Gonna use the armor pot after taking some damage so we get value from it. We have off balance, we do have off balance. This guy's a healer. Let's keep the Heart of Flame up. Can we kill teammate? We can. Gonna mark the healer. I think it's a healer at least. Like a necro healer. There's a Templar ulti. Overextending a bit. No Koro. It's nothing to worry about. If there is Koro, use block and dodge soul. Good, how about you? Doing good as well. Made a funny sword build earlier. There's 2 healers, fuck's sake. And they're capping the relics. With the Paulas in here, it's not gonna do anything though. Ooh, okay, that's quite a bit. Block the ball. I don't think I even blocked it. We are fine, because we get an armor bomb. I should use the Heart of Flame a lot more there. You see what happens when you forget to cast it? You run out of resources. And then you can die. Should get this sigil here. Maybe we can kill the healer with that. Okay, we capped as well, nice. This is just a boring bit here. Fucking 2 healers, 1 guy with cross heals. Would have to be on a lot higher damage character to deal with this nonsense. No. Fuck off. And we survived that. This fucking DKs, man. Ooh, squishy? Killable? They're all killable. Teammate got the kills though. I tank, he kills, that works. To the muzzle here. Forgetting to cast the sustain skill there. I just want to see the damage numbers at the end, see if it's looking good or not. Maybe stun this guy, proc the muzzle there, do a cross hunt. Too late. They're all full health. I don't know if I can tank the whole team. Obi. We have the Paulas. Heal teammate. Can't save him. Also, who needs tripods? Just armor pot. No Paulas there. Could have maybe gotten a kill if there was. I have it now, but I used too much Magica. Okay, fixed. For a moment, at least. Holy tankerino. Ei Carlito Hayden. Not here since you got so quiet after this stack was drop on your head in also chat forever ago. Wait, what? So, what is this copy pasta? We should go for the school, but no one else is going for the school. Would be killable, I think, if not for the... Oh, we can kill one of them, nice. Maybe the healer too. It's not the tankiest healer. When he doesn't get cross heal. Could be debuffs there, maybe focus the one with the objective there. Not Paula's sadly. You have it now. Please don't run out of Magica. Okay, good. It's pinned. Pinned where? On Nozo's Discord. Is there some funny stuff there? Won't be the first time. Koro. Don't like Koro. Oh, my beautiful armor being removed. No. Mine. We didn't get it. What the fuck? Unreal. Just pull the healer, I guess. Too late to focus the other one. And Paula's a bit. Okay, nice, we got. Just defend here or something, I don't know. Corrosive. Guess we just focus this guy up here. Oh, great. Team doesn't know how to enter. I'll try and the heals, I think, maybe. Nah. Oh, but we get theirs. Can I save the teammate here? For downstairs, perhaps? It's gonna have a heal debuff. Eventually. Switch to Paula's there. I should not have refreshed that. I was about to get the AoE there. I should probably kill teammate. For what it's worth. Just do croissant into Paula's. But it's not enough to deal with the cross heals. Let's poke the Marslock. On the bright side, we can probably have some fat damage numbers at the end of the BG. Kill the healer here, nice. Drop the rune there. Oh, we lose team. Great. Fucking healers, man. I'm not gonna even psycho that. Don't think I need to. That's 2 leaps on me to stick out. Your teammate up in. Okay, oh, no, that's damage to do, right? The fuck? What even hit me? That's like a bunch of 4K ticks, but I don't get it. We somehow win this, would be nice. We have a damage doll. Finally. Can Polly kill the healer? No. Left the muscle active. No Paula's turn. The Marslock. Just gonna hold block forever. He's gonna die doing that. We have Paula's here. Croissant, he's theirs. Next one. Healers and tanks? Yes. The EU classic. I can go here. Just want the healer here, do more power lasting, maybe kill the healer, yes. Before he gets cross-healed there. Okay, nice. Present here is good. And powerless, nice. Hopefully they pick the relic there. I think this guy's squishier. I have to cast the Heart of Flame there. But they don't steal me. I don't think we win this. There's 2 minutes left. I can't really complain about tankiness on this character though. It's the tankiest build I have at the moment, I think. Gonna try to LS as many as we can. No OB there for the boss. Maybe we could try. There's probably no way, right? There's a bot there. It's not a flame, we're fine. The tank bar, yes. I think armor bots was a really good call on this one. It's not gonna be enough. Teammates desperately trying to cap it, but there's no way, right? There's no way they let me cap this. Nah. Koro? No. We don't like Koro. There's no time to even cap him. Can just get one more kill, I guess. Oh well, do 3.8 million damage though. It's pretty decent. I think the next one was 1.8. We outdamaged the healers. If you get more damage than someone gets healing, it's usually a pretty good sign. Other DK now team 2.6. Oh well, GG. I like the Imperium in this, on this build and the banner. Yeah, it's some good tech. Could still be better if I had reinforced. Have a lot more tankiness. It's the lamest place in gaming, yes. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I cannot say anything. Let's see what kind of. So we get to 41k armor. We didn't even have a healer. For all of that tankiness. Imperium 12% is pretty decent. Wait, where's the nozzle thing? I don't see it in his Discord. Do you mean his Twitch? I don't think he streamed in ages. Does his Twitch even exist anymore? I have to do another BG on this. Just realized didn't get the box. We need the boxes. Wait, did he delete his Twitch channel or something? I can't even find it. Oh well. Yeah, I think he deleted his Twitch channel. His Discord profile links to this. Ooh, and also... Wanna get good with it? Tower of Decay, don't see anything non-decay competing for a while. You can always subclass into Decay. And you can definitely compete with Decays. We just did more damage than the Decays in that PG. You don't have to be a pure Decay to do well. But you probably have to do a Decay skill line. Oh, there's our friend Otir. That's a Giga team, unfortunately. There's Sundra and Amber and Gotak. It's the game mode, Chaos Ball. Victim of subclassing. Hey, can I stop playing around that time, right? Been avoiding using decay skills, well that's a mistake. Why would you do that? It's a decay patch. They just buff decay to beat the strongest. And it's gonna stay that way until Warden era drops. Sorg executes spam though. Yeah, I don't know how much that's gonna help. We have Flatset and this guy's not bad, right? Rohan? It's a Damacidal. Otir farming, we can do that probably. Into some Giga tank. Pick it. Nice, this guy knows the trick now. Or if he didn't before. Oh dear, where art thou? In the back, nice Amber. Ah, there he is. So I think they might have... Yeah, they had a Damacidal as well for sure. And there's a guy with Koro after me. Rude. Oh, rude. Koro should be out. So a little bit more damage from the enemy team in this one. It's gonna LS us some. You think? No, not gonna jump down. Teammate turned around. We've had 2 relics here. Guess we go for Amber. Amber's in Koro. No point using power lashes on that. Get Sundra there. That'd be next. Get a little ult here. Do you have Paulus here, right? No, Trenor. It's unfortunate. Do a croissant. Can't really stay here any longer, sadly. I need to do the Heart of Flame, because I wasn't managing to sustain properly. We are winning the pitch here. Are you a Koro enjoyer? No, not yet at least. Use the bot there? Dude. You're fucking kidding me? Ay ay ay. I thought I blocked the leap there. Too much damage there. Apply the unleash to as many as we can. So we do some LSSing here. Just 2 is fine. Do some Paulasing here. Bye, bitch. Get the Death Shadow. Can we get boss? We can proc the Maslok on all of them there. Or Croissant. Get him. Nice bow. Why is he running bow in... Actually, I should not even ask that. Why is Otyr doing X is a stupid question. And my whole team is here in base. You might wanna keep that in mind. Wait for the dodge solo, Paulus. Do a croissant? No. Get leaped. Do Paulus here. Out a bit. Not enough though. Have a bot here so we're fine. They do have a strong team, so I have to be kinda careful. More careful than usual. You have a Sigil? No. You have Sisimi, this what the Southern Rockster is gonna do nothing. We are still winning the beach here. Try to keep it that way. Again, mid leap every fucking leap, or every like mid dodge roll every leap. It's completely RNG, because the leap is done before the dodge roll there, which I would not necessarily even have done there. What a terrible PG though. The Maslok there on Botyr. Do some Paulasing. Someone died, not the target though. Can I get those? Fuck the Paulus there. You know there's a school on there. 100%. That's the issue really. There's Paula's there. Maybe get Sundra if we land the CC. Good roll there. Get the rebuffs there.
We've got the ball. Let's go.
Still block there a bit. Should be blocking more, I think, instead of doing the dodge souls there.
They've got the ball.
He'll teammate a bit. Too late to heal. Because the Honor Dead doesn't go through walls like healing soul would. Is it Amber Deuce thing? Is Altair negative yet? Not enough. At all of the balls, we should probably do something about that. This might prove a little bit problematic. Book the lead. Okay, nice. I think that's the Chaos Boss. Proc the Maslok there on all of them. Line of sight, I don't think we die. Because we can run out of the pillar, force the LOS6. And just get the infinite sustain with the Heart of Flame. So we have Paula's here, yeah. Bye bye Otir. Get 1vx again. Little bitch. Why does Sundra have a skull? Someone pissed off my team. Koro, okay, let's get the hell out of there. I don't wanna deal with that. A minus 42k armor is quite a bit of value for whoever uses Koro. Get the Death Sigil. I think we win with 2 Chaos Balls. Rock a little Maslok, rock a little... The thing is, this guy is usually tanky too. So we definitely do have damage on this build. We have Paula's. Can I make fusion with it? Probably not, that's starting to be too many. We need the LOS spot here. Spock the Maslok there with Unleashed. More Paulasing, sure. Just out heal with the Paulas. Proc the Maslok. He's struggling, but has a fucking teammate. Or a few of them even. Unlucky. We win the BG though. 1.7, still good damage, top damage. Other DK gets scores, but not quite. And they had a stronger team. A lot stronger team overall. 5-5 almost. Big water 5-5, just the usual, man. Just the usual. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Can we take a break? Yeah. If I see Koro, I dip out 100%. Not so smart this circling, no. We start calling me Botira. Like Botira. If anyone's wondering why that person is giga toxic towards everyone, So he kinda deserves it. Didn't got a healer though, the healer sucked. Did we have a healer? Well, I didn't. But I wasn't really staying in base too much. Yeah, we got 10% from the healer. So Matriarch healer with radiating. And Templar ulti, Almalexia. Battalion no, this is not a good healer either. You stop getting value from Battalion Defender when you start casting the healing ult. Or well, if you have the Templar passive, then you get the value for 2 seconds when you cast it, but... Not sure if I would run a health scaling set and a Magicka scaling set. We wanna focus on one or the other, not on both. It's like some anti-synergy, so it's not like a super optimized healer. But it does help always having healers, of course. We tanked 1.4 million damage in that PG, apparently. And we hit 1.9 because there was some damage shields, I guess. So yeah, quite happy with this build. If we die only 2 times against good players, then I'm not too sad about that. Like if you have line of sight, I think I could survive like 4 of them on this this character, but not in the open. Like we still die if we get leap mid dodge roll, for example. You just got your Sork where you want it, then DK rework drops. Oof. I just played Sork earlier. Sork with Ardent Flame is kinda funny. You can use the Double Scribe as spammable, because you can sustain the stamina with the Heart of Flame. And get off balance from the Double Scribe, which hits super hard with the Class Script. I was playing that earlier with... I think it was Monomyth, Oresvat, and Coral Riptide, because you're always going to be around 50% stam due to how Heart of Flame works, because you get resource back based on missing resource. So if you're full resource, you're gonna drop to like 50%. And if you're low resources, then it's gonna just make sure that you don't run completely out. So that build was kind of fun. Definitely gonna play more of that later. Maybe not today, but next stream. Also, the pure Max Shock still works in BGs. We could play that one. Could play that one next. But teammate was not happy in the previous PG. So apparently people didn't click on the Chaos Balls enough. We still won though. Recovery Con healer, yes, Giga set. If you're not a DK healer. DK healer doesn't need it. Hopefully Werewolf and Masters expand the options. Kinda. Like all of these DK subclass builds, they probably have to change to pure class with the masteries, which I don't mind. I don't mind rolling the clock back on the subclassing basically, but we will have to adjust the playstyles a bit. But this build, for example, is a Monosorg, is just gonna get buffed. It's already really good. So I could use Oddsorgas, I think, in BGs. But I don't want to waste food buff, so we'll just do hard mode with Bewitched. Position properly, do heavies. Leaps and 15k whips. Oh, was the earlier BG on the previous character, I think. We infuse flame resist. Yeah, there's a way to counter the DKs too. This costs nothing. Saints? No, I mean I could do Oddsorgas on this one. This is my pure Sorg. We only have the NC Overload for sustain. Because I don't think Darkon or Darktail are really worth running. Even in BGs or open world. Like you always lose something important. For more a channel thing that helps a little bit with sustain, but not that much compared to how it could be with DK, for example. So I hope it's Orc Rework. They buff the shit out of Dark Exchange and Morphs.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Erwin, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Prince, hello. Wesok, how are you doing? Rubriel, hello.
Time in the Three Banners War.
How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Did a bit of testing earlier, found a fun Stem Sork or Dragon Sork build. Just gonna play a pure Sork next. Laddie Vixen, how you doing? Hello. Doing well, was just playing some Enshrouded. Oh, so we went on ESO. Enshrouded's a good game, I played when it came out. I didn't really play the latest updates, but I'll probably do a playthrough again when it's like fully released. Same with Valheim. When like it goes out of early access. Tried Crimson Desert? No. No, I haven't had time. Nor money to buy it, actually. People have some mixed opinions about it. Valheim OP. Hello bro, how you doing? Still paying for a server and don't play it. Wait, do you have a server? Okay, we'll play on your server when the last area releases. Good deal. With Valheim, all bosses and all secret bosses. Yeah, I didn't do the what's it called, the mist zone after that. Like, I've done nothing. And there's still one more zone, I think, the Deep North at some point, then the game is ready. Okay, Janet in a red team. This tanky guy, Danko, tactical. We have a CP 132, a 24k health, 25k health, 23k health. Oh, Janet's eating well this PG. Waiting for Ocean update. Ocean and Deep North remain. Oh, there's Ocean as well. Okay, so 2 updates left. Interesting. Two people in your team have over 30k. Okay. You want the speed? Can we get that? No. Stolen. But the other one didn't get in. The 20k health one. Oh wait, I need to cast frags more of that, but I have the stam costing spammable on this. Here, how about Major Mayhem? We should activate the energy overload so we can actually sustain in these fights without the whole Odzorga approach. Got him. Can't wait for the Sork passives. This build is gonna be something. It's quite something after that. Split rebuff. Just do the frag before it runs out there. Get a kill there. Get a kill here as well, I think. Can we get him? Yes, barely. Running out of overload here. Koro? No, I have 42k armor. I don't want to deal with that. Enjoy your Koro. Without me. Hey. Rude. Don't throw your skeletons at me. We have some overload again. I didn't need to activate it that early though. Podcast into armaments. Goro. But we have a lot of different domestics, so he still dies there at low health. This guy go AFK? No. This guy's the tankier one. Switch to the one with the Temple Bubble, but 22k health. I have stamina, so we can use the stam spammable. Maybe we need the overload here. No sustain. 22k health. And die to the armaments. I'm gonna wait that down. So I can. There's pretty much a build I played in the tournament. I missed this crescent. 14, no problem, we have the tripod there. Let's give them major maim. Can I survive this? With the streak here? I have to energy overload here, sustain. Kite a little bit. He's not trying to kill all of them at the same time, probably a good idea. Very low on resource, can kill him just enough for them. But yeah, you should have Ochoga's big lag spike. Okay, tactical has the relic, has to be done. We have 2 of them, nice. Throw the frag there before it runs out. Having the tracker is very useful. Okay then. That's steering it. With the blast bones. Build them for double armaments, I guess. Can wait for the dodgeable streak. I think you used to earn the school from Jared after saying that. You earned the school trophy. Can start because we had magic at there, but kind of lost them, right? Now we switch to stam. Can we kill through the kills? I think we can. Switch to energy overload stuff, sees humidity for a bit. But I should probably rebuff. Get the heals. Block the top end there. Streak and kill him with the armaments and frag pop. Out of stem there. We need the energy overload here. Is that gonna respawn? I can wait this out. For the frag right before it runs out. With the streak here, kill him. And stay in the fight. There's nothing he can throw that's enough damage to kill me, I think. Oh, wait, what? How is he alive? Goro, really? How is he alive after that? With like 0 health. I throw a spammable at him. I think he gets healed or something. I should streak down. Stupid. Who ran in with Goro? Was it tactical? Was the other one? Unbelievable. Teabag? Of course. Which gremlin was it? to leave. Oh, Hardcast 10. Massive resource a little bit better with that. Let's do it. Tactical has the objective there. Don't get the ulted right. Oro means we get the hell out of there. For a few seconds. You can throw the armaments while someone's behind line side. Nice little trick if you have them at that target. He's dead to the point. Where's our feedback Andy? Oh, there he is. Have 200 overload here. Spent a few crack there and there. Nice crescent, that tickled. Deplatayden. Who is that guy? I have no idea. I have no idea of like 90% of people with teabag. That's just how it is usually. It's just people who are like tilted because they died a lot. Like, I get it. I'm not gonna take it personal. It's funny though. Usually. We have to shriek out because I'm out of stamina. We have a bot in 1 second. They're winning the beach here though. Fuck. How do I stop that? How do we stop that? I think my overload bugged out. No shriek there? Okay. It is shriek, but it didn't show the animation. Is there a way to win this still? They have a Bellic? I need to overload here because they're gonna respawn. Just gonna spend that 40 resources. We have a bot here. I'm gonna use the bot on cooldown. Normally you'd want to save it for a heal, but I'm not in a hurry here. I don't think we win this. Unfortunately. Let them finish so I can... No. No. Never give up. Okay, never mind, we give up. So I don't wanna die. Someone wrote in group chat, just let them go. No, I don't have sustain for that fight. I don't have to sustain. We try. I forgot to switch off the dueling. Wait, you were on dueling build there? Wow. You probably had like no sustain as well, right? Oh wait, no, you have the ducktail on your build. A bit more sustain. But yeah, no DK skill lines on this. It's pure Sork. Could be tankier. I could have more reinforced, I think, instead of the welfare. I should have done that for the tournament. Reinforced here and impen here. Could have been better. Also deploy
The Ivory
Hayden.
Brigade has need of you.
Have no fear anymore. Imagine when you play ESO Sober. Wait, you don't play ESO Sober? Koro add-on also alert if you... Oh, you mean because you stop smoking and you're just gonna farm all of us when you play without being high. I see. I get it now. I'm just a bit slow. I need a moment to think. Does the Koro add-on also let if you walk near someone who already activated Koro? Yes. It just gives you, if you're near someone with Koro, it gives you a warning, which is kind of cheesy. Like, I don't think that add-on should exist, but it does. Then again, I think the Koro visual should be a lot more visual. I think there's to increase the radius of the dot on Koro to 8 meters and make it very obvious, like Northern Storm obvious. It should be literally like Northern Storm or Hurricane. Like, you should be able to see it. You shouldn't need an add-on to think like, oh, maybe one of them has Koro, because you can't really see it in a fight. It's just some tiny 5-meter puddle that half of the time doesn't even show up. Greybolt and Restorin. Oh, I see. Oh, you had Rayleigh there. Cringe. Rayleigh in BDs. Fierce corrosive objective gamer out here, hiding in corners with the Chaos Ball. I saw that. Incident in opponent team again. He can't play anymore, it could be possible too. Oh no, like imagine this build when they do the Sorcery work and you don't need to run Otsogas anymore for sustain. You can run maybe armor bots even, just like on Decay. Imagine this with armor bots. Ooh. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, it's deathmatch. Okay, we can get the box here, I think. Is this a short decay blade? No, it's a decay. I thought he had a knife blade skill. We might actually not win necessarily because they have Cheernet. I have to try out Cheernet a bit. But not too much because we don't have to sustain. Only if we find an opportunity. I have to keep the vigor up a lot. Use the synergy there. CC him, not needed. Waste of magical. Yes, wings. Okay, no. Never mind. Block the lead. No. This streak. Do you have a bot here? Block the leap? Koro? No. No. Stay away from me. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy, but it ran out. Just a few frags there, streak. Activate the energy overload. Are we winning? We're not winning. Sort of. Okay, doesn't matter. Nice 2 dots. Nope, it's not gonna be enough. No Koro active. I have no stamp for CC break if I need to do it there. Just need to do some heavies, just chill a bit. We can activate the LS as well during the heavies. Use the synergy there, CC break. So maybe load that, but oh well. Podcast the track there. Maybe land a CC there. Need the energy overload, I think. Out of buffs too. Just roll that. I couldn't boss swap, I'm fully fucked because of that, yeah. I guessed fucking crit sustain instead of Shuriken. Thanks game, love it. Fucking love it. I don't think we win this. Corrosive armor. Get that damage sigil here. 210 points. We get him? No. Fuck. Get that one of the DKs there? No fucking way, that still lands. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's so fucking stupid. Some random petrify from a mile away. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Like, we don't have stamp to dodge soul right now. But I thought I was far enough that I could just do range damage. And use my spammable, which costs 2.1k stam. Apparently not. Apparently not. 7 meters is apparently like 15 meters. And why do people even run that skill in BD? It's fucking terrible. Why do people run Satin Rocks or Fossilize? I really don't get it. Like, so bad outside of anything but dueling. It's bad. Don't dueling build anymore. Massive nerf to Sork passives, especially the sustain one. No, I think they buff Sork to a decay level. See my core question? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I answered, but it shows you when someone nearby has Koro. If you get too close to someone with corrosive, you get like a warning on your screen. I think it's only on opponents as well. It's just not like you get warnings if your teammates Koro. Reminds you a bit of all the Agony warning add-ons. Yes, but at the same time, like, they did need to change Agony. And they did. I think Agony now is fine. It wasn't fine back then. And they also need to change Koro. And first of all, like, the damage part of it is super fucking annoying to land. 5 meter radius? Why would you have a 5 meter radius on anything, almost anything in this game? Next to impossible to land in PvP. It should be 8 meters and the visual should be like Hurricane or Northern Storm, where you don't need an add-on to find out if someone has a Koro active. So I think that's very problematic if you need an add-on for that. But yeah, on this build we also use tie if we run out of resource at the moment. Like there's 0 deaths to getting bursted from 100%, for example. It's just really the sustain. Got too used to DK sustain, maybe. But no, I shouldn't be using Bevist either. Should be Ortsogas, but I don't want to waste an Ortsoga. Oh wait, you didn't have a DK line either. Give Sorka corrosive armor too, with Shriek, they won't escape. There's a lot they can buff on Sork. When I talked about it in my tier list, but they can buff frags now to be whip, similar to whip. Could be like an AoE when you land it, kind of like powerless. Could buff damage by like 30%, so it's 20k tulip as well. They can buff crystal weapon to maybe have like even more charges or something. Maybe like 2 times the full damage instead of only once. Shroud they can buff a little bit. Could be stronger heal, like Gorgis or Green Dragon Blood. So the tulip could be way higher, maybe have a heal with time on it. The other morph obviously can be way better or reworked entirely. Runegate should be redesigned. I think Runegate should be like a unique CC that puts an actual gauge around the opponent. If they cross the threshold of the gauge, they get CC'd and take a lot of damage. So it would be like a an area you want to stay in if you don't want to take damage from it. Could be a really cool ability. Ductile Dark Conversion should be equal to Heart of Flame, so obviously like the overtime aspect would have to be a lot stronger. I think that's about it. Still on the same old build, don't need everything to do too much damage. No, but you wanna compete with DKs, right? Will nerf Shriek, don't want to change, but they will add a hard counter like block or dodge. I hope not, like I don't think Shriek is that problematic. I think it's strong, but it's okay to have strong abilities. Nerf DKs? No. Buff all our classes. I really like playing DK right now. I think like they could buff these abilities like Dark Exchange, so I don't even have it slotted. Like sure, I complain about sustain all the time, but if I drop anything on this build, it's just gonna be a lot worse. Okay, deathmatch, we have Janet in team, GG. Doma as well. Oh no. Oh no, the matchmaking. Poor Kamul. It's a deathmatch too, no? This is disgusting. You can't Shriek to the platform anymore, by the way. The redesigned spawn. And they give us a power sigil at the start. Of all things. Didn't see the sigil here, it doesn't matter. Famous last words probably, but not this time. 07 Kamul, yeah. We have 3 kills so far. Ow. Good thing we have a lot of armor. Would have died there. We can just do a heavy there before Shriek out. Dude, some sniper really likes me. Need to rebuff there.
We have the upper hand.
Sin Goliath. Hardcast, I guess. Hey, get down. Some LA expo from the base. Is that Kamul? Okay, let's let Kamul do his thing. Can bomb some of our team so it gets more interesting. Your teammate a bit. This guy's too donkey, I think. We have to use a pot here and streak. Can I get that? I don't wanna roll, because I have no stam. Kinda sums up the sustain, I think. Or lack of sustain. Oh, Beamer. Few more kills. Sent the armaments. He's not dead to them. You see, Sork needs more damage. Oh, okay, well, giggle. GG. Yeah, like imagine there was Toma or Gerent in the green team. This would be a good match. But it puts all of us in the same team with 2 healers. And there's no healer in green team. You couldn't possibly have worse matchmaking. I'm amazed that they got 120. And Swig is problematic in 0. What's up, though? Is it though for I mean, it's really strong for surviving, right? But I don't see an issue with that fully. If it's used properly. I think when they rework Sork, I hope they make it like DK. Because if DKs don't know how to use the sustain skill, they will not survive. Like they just use a burst heal, for example, don't have the sustain skill active, they run out of magic and they die. It happens a lot. Some range guys in spawn. Yeah, there was some LA Expo shenanigans. Actually, my top them has taken 4k, huge. Lethal arrow. Hunter's venom. DK still has the same problem. If DK don't reach you, he will never kill you. Yeah, I think that's fine. Rock, paper, scissors. I'll make everything be able to do 20k basically spammables. The bolas. It's a bit too late for that. I mean, you have burst skills like that with Bowproc. Not really spammables, but I think given how bolas works, I think it's fine. I think crystal weapon could be maybe a little weaker because it's ranged, but it could work similarly. Maybe buff the blood magic passive and make crystal weapon like a giga spammable. I don't know. Andrew, how you doing? Mines they can buff safely, like no one uses mines. If familiar, they can buff both modes of this. They can buff curse, make it give major breeds or something, could be interesting. I think Atro can be buffed. I think the other morph of Matriarch can be Giga buffed. Who's no one? Exactly, so no one uses mines. Ardent Ward, DK has this, except better. Look at the tooltip, 15k. Now if you look at Earthenheart. What do we have here? 13.3 but has a heal and 10% damage reduction. So DK has the old Hardened, the one that used to heal you. So yeah, Hardened Ward can be absolutely buffed to high heavens basically. Same with the other morph. Armaments can be buffed a little bit, given how strong the alternatives are. Or they can buff armaments or frag. Maybe not both of them. I would buff frag and crystal weapon. I wouldn't buff armaments, because armaments is comparative to incinerate. And I think they're kind of fine at the moment. Major Sweat they can buff. I think Overload is probably fine. Boundless Storm they can buff that a lot. Hurricane probably fine as it is. Lightning Flood, Liquid Lightning could be buffed, I suppose. Crit Surge I think is fine. Power Surge is fine. Shriek and Ball Lightning fine. So mostly the Dark Magic stuff and Daedric Summoning. Stormcalling is just a Giga skill line, but would I change anything about it? No, I would probably buff the other skill lines. Just buff Daedric Summoning and Dark Magic. Just use buff Zork. Simple. Redesign all of the abilities and I guess we're fine after that. People run a ton in fights. Streak is just a button showing allowing that. So a good player on Streak is fine, but the Pug shouldn't have access to that. But you have access to counters to that. It's just that it's a DK meta right now. Most people don't run Chains on DK, but Chain is a very good counter. I run this on a few DK builds, but not all of them. And if I don't have it, I just accept that I don't kill Zorks if they streak away. But you can just chain and hit them with a stacked Powless or leap after them. So you have the option to counter them. Kind of. I think leap less so, because people leap you and you can just block that. But the chain is really good. And I think unless people build tanky as well, with Stormcalling they just die. Major Vuln on Curse? I don't think I would put Major Vuln. Maybe Minor Vuln and Major Breach or something like that. I think Curse can be buffed a lot. Maybe the second hit should be not after 8.5, but after under 3.5 or something. But I have to... Like, it's a bit... It's a bit long wait for the second hit, especially in PvE. Especially in PvE, like, this skill doesn't really see use, I think, on Zork. So this doesn't do enough damage overall. Lightning Splash, but one of the morph is spammable, how about that? That could be interesting. Just give Zork a new spammable. Sure, why not? In Stormcalling. Some lightning spammable. There's a lot they can do. But anyway, I'm gonna probably call it a day here. Get a little bit tired. We could trade Kamul perhaps. If he's streaming, he's probably streaming. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'll rate Kamul, because I don't get to rate him too often with more viewers. Rare occurrence. But thanks for hanging out. I'll have to update the website with the Warden and the Zork build. And maybe tomorrow I try Necro, if I can figure out something that makes sense. Polydraconic Power, I don't want to do another Ardent build on that. It's just a matter of what spammable do we run on that. That's the big question mark. But anyway, we have the socials here, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick, all linked there. Enjoy Kamul's stream and see you all next time. Bye.